Damn!
Happy Pride. Wow. Pass the poppers. It's nice vulnerable. Add. Is it gay in here or is it just me? Wow. Pass the poppers. Your Majesty. We are being raided by Ghosty Lane. An army of lovers shall not fail.
Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ghosty Lane. Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming in. My hand tracker isn't plugged in. Hold on just a second. kitty. Can I reach past you just real quick? My
My
kitty is taking up the whole room. Can't talk without my hands. Oh God, where's the USB port? Where is it? Give me there we go. Oh ho! We got it. Hello Faranox. Hi Squirrels. Hi KG. Hi Azrael. Hi Red. Hi everybody. Hello. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful. Oh, that's a cute. I like your profile picture, Red. Oh my God, starving Shmoo. Poor Shmoo. Yeah, I hope I hope you had a wonderful stream, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Lane. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in. Happy Pride, everybody. Hello.
It's Pepper wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Oh, it's Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? Played some back rooms and then Dead by Daylight because you love to suffer. How was both? How was both? Oh wow. I need to set this to have the transparent top. So when I do a big stretch, it doesn't break my jacket like that. The starving boy, thank you for feeding Shmoo. He also wound up in the right position this time, so that's cool. Shmoo unbroke. Yeah. Brutal. You've been bullied this day on Pride? During Pride? That's how you gotta, yeah. Everything that happens, you just indignantly cry during Pride. Hi Felicia, how you doing? Hi Snazzy Azzy. Hello everybody. It's the first of the month. Hiya Ferris-san. How you doing? Hello everybody. Let's release poor Ghosty Lane out of the confines of the magic mirror. I unbind you, spirit. There we go. Where do we want to hang out? Let's hang out in Balmora. Let's go to Balmora. Wow. Oh, it's bright in Balmora. Let's turn off the overhead. There we go. We should put in. Oh, well, it's Pride Month and oops, it's Pride Month in Balmora. So drop the flags. Drop them flags. Hell yeah. Anthropic IPO. I know what the fuck. The bubble is popping. The rats are abandoning ship. Yeah. Bullied because gay. Me, right? Yeah. I saw that Copilot switched everybody. Copilot. Switched everybody over to token use based billing today, and everybody's like flipping their shit. Like Microsoft stock is gonna tank on that one. So matinee of Backrooms today was a fun, spooky time. Yeah, I've got a couple like film buff, film critic friends who said it was like way better than they thought it was gonna be. How did you like it? Fun, spooky time? Yeah, they were like waxing poetic about it being kind of like a true Xennial horror film where the horror is every door leads nowhere. There is no opportunity. You didn't do anything wrong, but there's nothing for you. And that's honestly very horrifying. I get it. You need to play Mina the Hollower. God, me too. It's too early in the month for me to afford it yet. Yeah, same, Felicia. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. You're super proud of the new promotional image you made for the 3.0. You looked at the scene from End of Evangelion when Asuka reactivated Unit 02 to kick the JSDF's ass and said, yeah, that, yeah. You watched the film too? You liked it? All right. I certainly wouldn't have put the Backrooms movie is going to be worth a watch. Like that's up there with like Skibbity Toilet's going to be a great horror experience. But like apparently it is. Apparently it is. It was good. Lots to chew on. Who knew that you can take internet stuff and make like a proper decent film out of it? I like that. Burning through the money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so good. You got all the weapons, but you're missing 2 weapon upgrades. You're playing it, Squirrels. How do you like it? Squirrels, what did you mean by Tooth Steel Eve? Are you getting your wisdom teeth out tomorrow? How do you, as Anthropic, say your IPO is going to be bigger than the market cap of Walmart? I don't know. I don't know. Turns out Starbucks introduced an AI inventory management agent, and would you look at that? They're terminating the program because it miscounted shit. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. That they were like, yeah, it got all our inventory and orders wrong, which is, you know, what computers are for. You dreaded seeing anything backroom related, but genuinely happy the movie is good, right? Hi, odd man, John. Yeah, color me surprised, but pleasantly so. You know. Started playing Spider-Man 2 again. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is probably one of the best superhero games ever. That's true. Hi, Phoebe. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? Oh, it's what LLMs do. They make shit up and count bad. On the subject of AI, how about that shit? Yeah, it looks like they rolled back the account-wide label stuff. Let's test and go see if poor Slump Necko's account is no longer labeled suggest the adult content warning label. Hi Keladon, you're in the machine learning computer science space. You want this Gen AI slop to stop to effing die already? Yes, yes, yeah, yes. So say we all, Keladon. I'm surprised that horror is still in vogue. You can just look anywhere, get on any website to get horror. It's true. It doesn't that particular premise doesn't seem very cathartic to me, which is why we often turn to horror in horrifying times.
All
but
it took was us kink-shaming Jay for thinking a hot steaming pizza got her hot and bothered.
It worked with the oranges that kept getting tagged as adult content. Sorry, let me try to keep up with everything. Oh, Starbucks sucks. I was like, Space Buffoon doesn't suck. Yeah, Starbucks sucks. It's true. You know, the Hollower is so good and cool and fun. I think you'll love the aesthetic. Yeah, no, it looks fantastic. The oranges were fucking voluptuous, and honestly, like anything in fishnets is it's a look. It's a hot look. So I get it, but it was bags of oranges in the those like orange fishnet bags. Those would consistently get tagged as like, tag your filth, peasant. Happy fucking Pride. That's right, lawn cells. Yeah. Not to be negative, but I believe they've rolled it back when it's actually rolled back visibly. Blue Sky has said they'd roll back unpopular decisions, never did before. I do intend to go and check to see if Slump Neko still has that. Because Slumpy is one of my nearest and dearest, and she doesn't even post crazy shit. Like I post crazier shit than Slump Neko does. In the lewd category. And like I don't understand why poor Slumpy's gotta fucking, this is adult stuff for adults only on everything she posts, no matter what it is. You can go check now. You have to make sure in your moderation settings that suggestive is set to warn or hide to see the label. I have that stuff up. I don't mind seeing suggestive stuff, but that's the problem with it, is it invalidates the labeling system. Like that's why their system was so ill-conceived. You went mostly well for you, yeah. At least better than yesterday when you had to unfollow Vtuber. You followed for a while because she was inexplicably praising the wizard game and telling other people to replay it. Why? Girl, why? Why was she doing that? Slump Neko doesn't appear to be labeled, at least for you. Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, 69 streak. Let's go, lawn cells. Hell yes. I don't mind seeing your adult content. I appreciate that. I like to post it. And I have a good time with it. But, I certainly don't want all of my posts to get the warning, this might or might not be Bonnicula posting about geopolitics, or it might be vampire butt. At midnight you can't eat anymore? Oh, you're losing your teeth, huh, squirrels? Okay, I hope it goes so well. She still has the sexual label according to Blue Sky. That pisses me off. Hello, Glamour Claw. You're laying on the floors because you're recovering from plasma loss. I hope you regenerate soon, Glamour Claw. You're crocheting? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What are you gonna crochet? You made a crocheted ring yesterday on your first try. That's perfect. I can DM you on Blue Sky who it is so you can check to see if you're following them. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that'd be all right. My personal block list for Wizard for Hogwarts stuff is specifically oriented towards the second game, but at this point I'm pretty fucking tired of people doing apologia for any of it, so I might put them on the regrettably did a Hogwarts list. Turn sexually suggestive to show, and the label don't do shit. Yeah, I like sexually suggestive. I'm fine with that. I don't need a warning for suggestive. It thinks literally like pictures of just Homer Simpson are sexually suggestive. So, which eye of the beholder. But you're so still salty about the 14 streamer you used to watch that played Wizard game. Whined about it when told not to, and had a parasocial. Oops. Had a parasocial band of incels telling her how base she was. I fucking hate that shit. Now you add Starbucks to Uber and Microsoft, and guess what? It's the end of a quarter. Companies have to report revenue. Oh, true. Oh, lordy. Make your way to making Brush Buddy from Which Had to Tell Ya, yes. So a long sock with googly eyes, basically, and little paws. You're having a bit of, I don't know what to call it, smug sadness as the press is slowly waking up to what we've talked about in that thread, right? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, Jeannie. Hi, Bones. How you doing, Bones? How was your day? I love the little brush buddy. It's so cute. Such a cute design. Have y'all been watching Witch Hat Atelier? I think I'm behind. I think I'm behind an episode. So I haven't seen the most recent one. But I fucking love. It's so lush. It's so beautiful. And the voice acting. I'm watching the dub. The dub is decent. So yeah, Blue Sky walked back on the shit they pulled. Yeah, just like last time. We'll see if they earnestly pull it back, because as we've just discovered, poor Slump Neko still has the account-wide label on. So don't know what exactly it means that they pulled back on it. The manga is so good. I've been reading that for years. One of the few manga that I was keeping up with, and then it changed. I don't know. There was at some point it became less accessible online. I don't know if I just had to start of buying it, I guess. Yeah, but it was, a webcomic it was readable as a webcomic for a while, way back in the day. I mean, that thing's not new, Still watching One Piece. Hi, sorry, how you doing? You'll watch Witch Hat Atelier when you get home. Oh, it's beautiful. You want to kiss Belda Ruit on the mouth, sexy old man. Which one is that? Is that the house security guy? I'm gonna bone your sexy old teacher dad. Yeah. Oh, I haven't met that person in the anime yet. Also, I have forgotten almost everything that happens in the manga. So it's like every time something happens, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that, but I did not remember it until it happens, which is nice. You have the digital volumes from Humble Bundle a few years ago. Oh, what a treasure to have. Yes. There's some Morrowind discourse in here during Pride. Started watching Baki the Grappler since the new character was announced for Tekken 8. I don't know anything about Baki the Grappler. Oh, love Beldy. He has a cool wheelchair and he's silly as hell. Hell yeah. That's not the old man who runs the... No, that's a different old man who runs the art supplies, the magical stationery. Hello. Oh, Hallows Eve night. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. He calls the apprentices his grand apprentices, his grandbabies. That's so cute.
In here, or is it just me?
I love that. You are dimmy and proud. Hell yeah, it's happy Pride to you as well. Happy Pride, everybody. Hello, Builder Z. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, I don't really have much planned for this month of Pride. I guess we're just gonna wing it. I don't have any events to go to or anything. I should probably find one. I should probably find something to go to. Are you ready? I'm born ready. Of course. Yeah. Hit me with your best shot. I choose knife. Yeah, Bonnicula wins. Knife. The fucking weird anime about super violent martial art fights. The new character announced Yujiro Hanma is the father of the protagonist, and he makes the dags of Tekken look like the fathers of the year in comparison. Okay, nice. Should put pride colors on the kitty cat. Get her a little pride collar or vest or something. What's our goal in the third era tonight? Tonight it's Azura's quest. Tonight we're claiming Azura's star for our own baby. Infinite enchanting. So what do I do when I go to Caius' Cosade's house to get orders and he's holding an empty bottle of skooma and has his pants down around his ankles? I mean, I know what I'm I know what I'm doing with Daddy Cosades, but I know how to party. Apparently best friend of Muhammad Ali's son. The character is? Okay. That works for me. I don't know. That sounds like a wild anime. We have trans color shmoo. We have a rainbow shmoo. I could probably do a trans pride color shmoo as well. You're not prepared to find out about what Yujiro's interactions with Trump and Elon were. Yeah, we can't talk about that obviously much, but yeah, Google it if you're curious. Yujiro, Trump, Elon. If you're curious. Content warning. Non-consent. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, Dasher also says trans rights. Good for Dasher. Yeah, God bless kitties unburdened by the weight of any concept of gender whatsoever. They just is what they is. So what did y'all get into this weekend? What did I get into this weekend? I didn't do shit, honestly. I had like plans to do something and then they fell through. So I just stayed at home and I just made art, I guess. I just worked on little things. Did I make anything? I made like, I don't know, I just kind of goofed around. I've got this Indoril helm that we can wear. Submit to the three. The spirits and thy lords, scum. So I got the Indoril helm. I've got, of course, now we can hang out. We can just hang out with the big man whenever we want. We can just have the big man with us. Whenever we please, we can just hang out with Vivek. I should make him talk. I should make him dispense wisdom. When people need good advice, oh, I can get all the sound files. I can get all of his dialogue files. So we'll see what he has to say. There's the boy. There's my sweet Vivek. Yes. Look at this specimen. Look at this. God, they really... Elder Scrolls Online did a better job of making Vivek insanely hot. Which maybe they overdid it a little bit because he's like egregiously hot in Elder Scrolls Online as opposed to here in Morrowind where he looks extremely muppety and silly. But he needs some pride wear, that's true. Yeah. See ya, bye. Good luck, squirrels. Let us know how it goes tomorrow. I hope it goes super, super good. My beloved mother, father, Vivek, absolutely. A gender explosion. A bisexual disaster. He's really great. The Indral helmet was based on Indral Nerevar's own face. So how did they get his face? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. That bit of concept art where Sothasil, Almalexia, and Vivek are like dismembering Nerevar is nuts. It's nuts. Like Almalexia is like carving off his feet. It's insane. Hi Lotus, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Ow! Hi, thank you. Thank you, Sar. Appreciate that. Wow, we got an actual notification on time, too. Oh my goodness, are things fixing around here? Thank you. Oh, nice. You gifted us up to Mystic the Dark Elf. Thank you so much, Sar. I really appreciate that. Good crit. Quick rundown. While you're relatively here, OK Day began process of renewing your lease. Got in contact with Dental Surgeon. Apartment office tried to nudge you towards another building resident. Bro, I'm not ready. It's too soon, but they don't know that. As I found out, apartment investors are coming by to investigate some apartments by lottery. And the office ladies want yours to get picked because it's one of the more homely ones. Okay. Well, that's a very full day, Bones. I understand if you are. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Finally. Your weekend was pretty chill. Today was pretty chill. Overall, just pretty chill. I like that, Lotus. Give some of the other apartments a break who fall into depressions. Yeah. That's nice to hear, I guess. They're like, yeah, you keep your place relatively okay. I appreciate that. It's nice to hear. Love mode ended. Lord have mercy. Okay. It's all calmed down. We can speak again. Okay, we'll eventually calm down. We'll be able to speak again. Yeah, so when's that coming up, Bones? Too much love, yeah. You have 87K vials? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Loncels. What you saving that for? Use your consumables, gamers. This camera angle makes it very much look like I'm hanging out with Vivek with no pants on. I do have pants on, I promise. Twitch, I promise I have pants on. While I'm streaming, at least. You have yuzu flavored mochi? Oh shit, hell yeah. He does not. He's loincloth only. Yeah. Saving up for citizenship gold. Don't. He wouldn't mind. It's true. Yeah. I think we'd get along. You started playing Path of Exile 2. Comfortable to play on controller. That's nice. You've managed to finish making the Polycule and Paralives. Oh, you're winning. Hell yeah. Did they put are there swords in Path of Exile 2 yet? Or is it still a no deal for me? They added swords. Let's fucking go. Finally. Oh my God. That was just so weird. It's like, what do you mean you don't have swords in the game? What do you mean? And bleed builds. I love bleed builds. Can I make a lifesteal build? We'll see. We'll see. I don't like that there's not much character creation in Path of Exile 2. I thought they'd improve that a little bit. Happy Pride. Thank you. You got swords. Yes, finally. It's no longer transphobic. You're not playing a sword class. You're playing a witch with mini skeleton minions and crawler minions. Hell yes. Yeah. I mean, you know, I gotta always just try to make my spell sword build. I gotta have a sword in one hand and a fireball in the other. That's literally all I need. You know? I'm a simple girl, and that's all I need from any video game. Is there anything else I made this weekend? I feel like yes, but maybe not. I played a lot of No Man's Sky as well. I was just kind of in a brain off mood this weekend. They're needing bleed to physical dot, and it's very easy to life leech with physical dot. Makes sense. Yeah. More dots. More dots. With Path of Exile 2, the character classes are supposed to be set people with set stories. Probably the excuse they use to not have proper character creation. Yeah, spare me. You give me a sphere grid that big and I can't make a custom character to go with it. That's a shame. That's a shame. Damn shame. But it is what it is. That's where the character customization is. It's in the sphere grid, not in the what hairstyle you choose. But still, I want it. I still want it. A girl can dream, I suppose. But how's it? Yeah, is it coming together as a game? It seemed solid enough while I was like testing. I played probably 4 or 5 hours of it and it was okay. Got through the first butcher boss or whatever and got into some area with a bunch of witches and wolves and shit. One of your favorite builds in Path of Exile 1 was Blades, Unarmed Gauntlets. For spinning bleed damage, the gloves are called Face Breakers. Hell yeah. All right. I do like I'd call me basic, but I like a bleed build too. You want something called a face breaker? It does sound handy. Yeah. Yeah, we stay strapped. Face breakers. I was waiting on the Templar to be added. You love you. Oh, yeah. Is there no Paladin yet? Oh, that is a shame. Yeah, I like Paladin builds too. If I can't have a spell sword, like if a game doesn't give me a spell sword, they will often give me a Paladin instead, at least, you know? Might be in the minority of people who play the game for self-realization instead of spreadsheets and metagaming. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, you're playing a game with a buddy. You're finally free. Hi, Azrael. Welcome back. It's going good. Yeah. Relatively full day. You don't know when investors are coming by. Might be this Thursday. Nothing big happening right now. You're just multitasking. But yeah. Like, what do you think of them? Have you met? Do you like their voice? And you're like, the voice. Like, I'm just trying to realize this. This is, yeah, just one of those older lady conversations. They're trying, wait, I thought they were trying to set you up with a roommate. They're trying to set you up with a date. Is that what's happening, Bones? That's adorable. Seems to be coming together. Did the free weekend. Ended up enjoying it. So you bought it. Yeah. Hell yeah. You retreat to the void again. I shall return in a bit. Okay, but are they trying to get you a date? Okay. I guess we'll shake Bones down for more information later because that's hilarious. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How are you doing? Hi, Raston. How are you doing? How are your weekends? How are your Mondays? Oh, also, wait, when was the blue moon? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? At the start of Pride, the blue moon of a nice full moon on the start of Pride. That's nice. So this is me on day 2 of the progesterone cycle. An arranged marriage, perhaps. So it does do weird things to my dreams. I had Morrowind dreams last night. I can't imagine why. They weren't as erotically charged as the one where I was being chased by a large orc lady who kept attacking me with an axe. But whatever, you know. I'll send you an invite to my wedding. Pack a white dress, though. Oh, shit. It's Pride Month. You're sublocating. They were roommates. Uh-huh. I'm fascinated. I need to know. I had a very middling Friday. You had a delivery to do. We were surprised with it being a send-off as well, so you had to deal with that last moment. Then 3 skids broke apart and spilled their coin. Oh, no. 18K various coin on the floor. Jesus Christ. But you saw Backrooms and loved it. Yeah, Bunny was saying it was all right. Like, pretty good, honestly. Yeah, you liked it? Monday is going even better now that you're here. Hell yes, that's right. Explains your sleep issues. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely double dosing on the, like, tying my progesterone intake to the start of every full moon cycle is definitely doing double duty on having crazy dreams. So, hi, Chance. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend? You always get an extra hit on your insomnia during a full moon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have been struggling on that count. Last night's dream for you was that you had a rideable living worm on a string named Jeremy, and he ate grapes and cotton candy for nutrition. I do miss him. Yeah.
Lovers shall not fail.
I've only heard about Jeremy for 1 second, but if anything happened to Jeremy, I swear to God. Path of Exile is wild because you can stack mana, essentially use blood for when your mana runs out, and then run Archangel, which stacks with max mana, turns your mana stack into your health bar, and back and forth forever. Yeah.
Taste the rainbow.
You need to catch some Z's early. No worries, Raston. If you gotta go get some sleep. Yeah. Happy Pride, Chance. Yes, indeed. You played Mouse PI for hire earlier. It's really good. 14 maintenance has doomed your night is over. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the art style is really cool in Mouse PI. You liking it? You say you really loved it. You went in expecting it to be more like Kane's YouTube videos, mostly footage based, but it was an actual movie. Yeah. Make you feel weird about it at first, but you got over it. Yeah. I heard it was a disquieting experience. You just had the usual, you've seen it in media or read it in a book, throw it in a dream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that does happen to me too. A lot of Morrowind dreams lately. It's fun, yeah. Time to play 11. The temptation. I see folks posting about Final Fantasy 11 on Blue Sky, and I'm like, do I have the constitution, endurance, patience, and mental health to start up 11 again for the first time in like over 20 years or whatever? And the answer is definitely no. But the temptation is there. Because I actually legitimately liked Final Fantasy 11 way back, in the way back. And honestly, it did some things way better, in my opinion, than 14 does, personally. But it also suffers a lot from being a pre-World of Warcraft era MMO with literally zero quality of life. So, although they've added some stuff. Hi, Reto Riku. How you doing? Wait until they have the free play campaign. True. Good point. Yes. Yeah. At least, yeah. And then just get ready for, like, even signing up for an account is, like, unimaginably tedious. 11 also has Prishe and Shantoto. I don't remember what those are, but I believe that they're probably Blorbos. Definitely disquieting. You're so proud of Kane for what he did. Kid's only 20, and you're finding it weird to refer to him as a kid. Yeah, you reserve the right as an older dude, like 20 years old. Became the youngest ever director to have the #1 box office spot. Isn't it also one of the like highest grossing movies with the lowest budgets? Isn't it like insanely low budget? You're playing it for the first time. It's neat in the weird historical timepiece way, for sure. I like also, like, you can really define your class combos, like, are really in. Oh, I like that. Yeah, play online viewer is the real bid bag evil guy. It's fucking true. It's fun for us mud and roguelike and immersive sim enjoyers because it's not like 14 where it's guides you to where the quests are. You have to make your own fun. That's what I like in my MMOs. I like them to run a little bit more like life simmy. Frankly, you know, I don't need a bunch of, I mean, it has plot. 11 has plot and a decent one, if I recall correctly. It's the potato wizard who speaks in rhymes. Yes. 100 streams. Holy shit, 100 streak blicky blanks.
Being rated by Shiloh Jack.
Oh my goodness, Shiloh. Hi, Shiloh. Welcome in, friends. Reinforcements from the Union Army have arrived. Where shall we form the line of battle? Line on up wherever you please, Shiloh. It's so good to see you. How you been? Happy Pride. It's so good to see you. What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Your partner's MMO of choice was EverQuest. He's been celebrating at EverQuest Legends, which is due out in July. Wait, what's EverQuest Legends? I went back and tried EverQuest OG, like, with my roomies who were super into it. They were doing it like a chronological release. It was awful. It was awful to play. So it's missing for you for more modern MMOs. They don't get too many options for player expression gameplay wise. It's all this really streamlined, like do your dailies, hit the grind, get the gear, do the raids. It's like, I just wanna vibe, man. That's why, oh baby, when Mabinogi Infinity comes out, you gotta see a whole different side of Bonnicula when that shit comes out. You picked the worst time to streak. Hi, June Julie. How you doing? Welcome in. You did streak. Oh, 50 streams. Holy shit. Hell yes. It's far easier to install 11 on Linux through Lutris than Windows ever was. Wild. The year of Linux is truly upon us. It's a new version of OG EverQuest with more extra quality of life and a bunch of cool shit. That would be nice. Because OG original ass EverQuest is, oh god, it's like pulling teeth. We played Grand Tactician: The Civil War, a staple on the channel, and the most Shiloh Jack game ever. That is the most Shiloh Jack game ever. Absolutely. Wait, did you? Oh, was the pride flags? Were they covering up your beautiful face in the magic mirror? I'm not sure, but yeah. Did you take the hill? I mean, I have no doubt. I'm sure. One of your fave things to do is set your male aura next to a spoiler character's grave and just vibe. Uh-huh. Yeah. The year of the penguin. It might be here. You tried playing OG EverQuest when you and Ashton first started talking like 10 years ago. Just could not do it. It is on beyond. Like it plays a lot like old MUDs I used to play, which is fascinating how much like you can see the DNA of old like text MUDs in EverQuest more than your average MMO. A lot of them sort of like refined what an MMO can be instead. But it felt so much like playing like Gemstone. There you are. Perfect. Never fight uphill, me boys. They were fighting uphill, and he said, wow, what a big mistake that was. Uh-huh. How does it play, Shiloh? Is it kind of like a Mountain Blade? What was the one? What was the not the Shit, there was like a musket. There was like a musket version of Mountain Blade. Is it like that? You have to double check. Your boss said that Obsession has it beat since Obsession has a 75k budget and it's at like 104. Oh, yeah, it might be. Yeah, it made more but costs more. Yeah, I guess we'll see once it's done with its run. It was basically a MUD with a UI. It really was. Yeah. Sal? Sal? Can I get Sal? Can I get Sal? MMOs nowadays are relatively streamlined. 14 is kind of right in the book right now since WoW kind of fumbled being the writer. That is a fact. For better and for worse. It's a grand strategy. Oh, it's okay. So like a grand strategy, real-time strategy game. Much more complex than Mountain Blade or Total War games, for example. Super hands-on and intricate. Oh, so it's like it's more hands-on on the like grand strategy scale. Do you also get to go down and like order your little dudes around? Micromanagement, economic handling, recruitment, equipment distribution, fighting real-time battles. That sounds badass. Honestly. Yeah. No, that sounds like a great one. You miss Adventure Quest Worlds, yeah. It's a top-down game, but you have control over everything. Now, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that is the most Shiloh Jack game imaginable. Raiders, on the other hand, I'm in the midst of the most Bonnicula game. I am so deeply in my hyperfixation on Morrowind right now. Your favorite game of all time. I love that. Yeah, this Morrowind might be mine. Oh, it's up there. It's up there on the list for sure. As you can see, as I have been creating the city of Balmora around us, there's our Silt Strider up there and everything. Like, I've lost my damn mind. OG Adventure Quest lives in the recesses of your mind. Yeah, for real. Your OG sees a 20-year-old game like a moth sees a lamp. It's true. It's true. Why is my chat on a delay over here in OBS? It's weird. Now my chat over in OBS is slower than this on-screen chat. Very strange. Oh, we're still in the study room. I wonder if that has anything to do with that. Not sure. Thank you for the lurk, Shiloh. Appreciate you. Do cliff racers always exist, or are they an invasive species? I think they're native. I think. I don't know. I don't know that they have a whole lot of lore beyond what happens to them after the events of Morrowind. I think they're just the shitty seagull that lives in Vardenfell, I think. I wouldn't doubt that there's a lot of mythology. They were native to Vardenfell. Yeah, there's probably mythology about which Daedric prince inflicted them as a punishment on the island and for what reason. But if there is, I haven't found it. Hi, Syrups. How are you doing? They had it coming. They had it coming. It's true. They are awful. They are consistently awful. Ooh, cute color. It's a nice color. Ugh, I'm a little congested. And it was so hot today. Good God. I flew through my my tumbler of Mio today. It was like gone halfway through the route. Even with the air conditioning, it's just roasty toasty here. Is it getting nice and warm for y'all? I was going for trans flag blue. Yeah, it's nice. Who is the safest to worship? Least evil Daedra. Probably Azura, honestly. Probably. She's jealous though. Like
say trans rights or say goodnight.
Say trans rights or say goodnight. That's right. Yeah, probably Azura. She's fickle and very jealous though. She is still very dangerous, as all the Daedra are. Just stick with her. Yeah, exactly. Or else. Yeah. Isn't worshipping Daedra like really bad? It's a transactional. They're just, I mean, they're at the end of the day, they're demon princes. They want stuff from you, and they'll give you stuff in exchange. Play your cards right, and you can get, you know, you can get some good gifts. She'll explode half the island this gameplay takes place in. That's right. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah. And don't underestimate her. What if you want a sandwich? Which Daedra would make the best sandwich? I mean, the obvious choice is Sheogorath if you want a grilled cheese, but it's gonna have like a fair amount of like some dead king's body in it, I reckon, or something, you know. I think Daedra worship is based on culture, from what you understand. Which one is the nature one? Hercene is like the wild hunt kind of Daedra. Hi, Bland Beans. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Grilled cheese for everyone. Other ones that might make a decent grilled cheese, or a decent sandwich. To think about that. Hi, GM Darius. How you doing? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Happy Pride, friend. If you had to date a god, who you shacking up with? Give me some limitations on that. Like a god in what, the Elder Scrolls, or like a god like period? Because that's a lot to choose from. Probably Krishna though. If I had to. If I had to shack up with a god, I think it would probably be Krishna. Which one will kiss you for slaughtering foes on the battlefield? It's probably a fair number. Period. Human mythology. Krishna. Yeah. Sexy. Functionally Vivek. Really, in a lot of ways. Like, you were doing okay. Was a bit anxious about opening comms. Oh, let's go. But your partner made a really yummy dinner and cheered you up. That's beautiful. So comms, nota bene, chat. Syrup's comms are open. Also, what'd you get? Yeah, nothing good food can't cure is a fact. What'd you have for dinner? You're shacking up with Kinnereth? Yeah, I'd have to think. Living or yeah, which gods? What are other sexy gods? Any trickster god, honestly, I'm probably gonna vibe with real hard. Like Vivek, Krishna, Odin, Bugs Bunny. Any of those, like I'm probably gonna vibe with hard, you know? They all cross dress. So I'm gonna like that a lot. So many sexy Greek gods. That's very true. Yeah. Give me Ishtar. She's pretty worth it. Yeah, for sure. Lemon pepper chickpeas over couscous. That sounds so fucking good. Doing good. New 3D printer. So you've been printing all the TTRPG stuff? Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, that's got to be fun to play with. I feel really silly that I haven't gotten one yet, but I bet they've gotten a lot better. What model do you have? Is it like a new? You know much about Elder Scrolls gods. There's some hotties, for sure. It's nice that you usually get to meet them. And if you play Daggerfall, a lot of them have their just like titties out. House Indral brought cliff racers to Vardenfell, but it's more accurate to say the things followed them as they migrated, and then they bred like crazy. And or the reason why there's no dragons in Morrowind, they overwhelmed the dragons. That's wild. Speak Vishnu is a good, yeah. Vishnu is a good choice. Yeah, for Elder Scrolls God. Oh yeah, it's got to be Vivek. You know, you'd get into some absolute nonsense with Vivek, but like, I'm a sucker for that. I have to my sorrow dated tricksters before, and it is very exhilarating. Even if it's not good for your mental or emotional health in the long run. I look forward to learning all about the Elder Scrolls gods. Yeah. We could also go meet. We haven't actually met Vivek yet. I think we can just go into his temple, can't we? Or do we have to go? Maybe main quest stuff, or a really good lockpicking spell to go meet Vivek. What about gunslingers and royal guards? Hi, Restum. How you doing? Guards might be in ACAB territory, I think. Gunslingers, I like a Ronin archetype for sure. Flashforge Adventure 5M FDM printer leagues over your old one and so much faster. Oh yeah, a lot more detail printed onto minis too. Shit, that sounds like a great thing. Hell yeah. How long does it take for you to print like a tabletop style? Like how long does it take to print one mini? I do. I've got a thing for the bad boys and the bad girls and the bad dadies. Good news for you. You're bad at everything. Nice. Some Daedric princes are straight up benign, like Sanguine. Benign? I would say dangerously libertarian, like Sanguine. What if the Royal Guard is Dante? Okay, I'm listening. One mini is about 30 minutes to an hour, depending on size and sports. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, honestly. He just wants to have a good time. Yeah, he's got 10,000 like pocket dimensions of Oblivion, little pleasure domes that people can go into. And he has a very hands-off approach on what people do in them. It can get pretty horrifying, I imagine, in there. But that's how he likes it. That's how he likes it. A hands-off approach. Dante uses Gunslinger, Trickster, and Royal Guard styles of combat. This is all a DMC reference. I am not super proficient in Devil May Cry references, but that makes sense to me. Yes. Yeah, Sanguine just wants people to have a good time and doesn't much care if their bodies, minds, or spirits can withstand it. But you'll have a good time. Said on stream yesterday, Dante from DMC is one of the 5 men that could bone you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Yeah, for sure. I get it. It's just never been the series that I've been like so crazy, super into. I've always been too adjacent to somebody else who was more into it, you know? For Daedric Princes, this is incredibly nice behavior. You make a good point. Like, if we're grading on a curve, Sanguine might as well be a saint. You're absolutely right. Did I add any more mods to Morrowind? I don't think I actually added any more mods this time, which is kind of miraculous. Let me check. Oh, no, I did. I added the official plugin, so we should be able to get adamantium armor, and we can go fight a castle full of skeletons, I think. And what was the other thing? And the propylene glycol index or whatever. Your pleasure dome has rain, nice wood tones, and a bong, a nice skooma pipe. Hell yeah. Fort Firemoth. I don't remember that being the greatest quest, but I think it gives you some companions that you can go like raid it with or something. I think. It's like, yeah, it's pretty all right, is about all I remember. Is it's kind of, it is what it is. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. This is going to be really hard to... How do I do this? Okay, I know how. Balmora. And then... Oh, okay. That worked. I'm smart. I did set it to toggle things. Let's see. Let's swap the game capture to Morrowind. There we go. Oh, how nice. You want to hang out, Vivek? You want to hang out with us? Elder Scrolls fans really do be going backwards for better games. That's fucking true. Yep. Beat Skyrim, head to Cyrodiil, finish Cyrodiil, head to Morrowind. Yeah. I'm tempted to do Oblivion after this, honestly. I'm having such a good time with Morrowind. I'm kind of tempted. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? How was your weekend? Any news from the other provinces? Better overall, but more janky app to tolerate. This, yeah, very true. But the vision. Is my audio a little... Nope. Okay. Let's go in and see what we're into. How to get Morrowind working? It's so it's so stupid easy in comparison. Your weekend was all right. You tried cooking carnitas for the first time. I have a great carnitas recipe. How did it turn out? I do them in a slow cooker. It's easy as pie. Welcome back home, everybody. I did do a little bit of spell training over the weekend, which if you've ever played Morrowind before, you know that at some point in your playthrough, if you're a spell user, it looks like this. Like getting a a summon skeletal minion for 1 second on self kind of spell, and just doing this for hours. Okay, maybe not hours, but for a fair amount of time. Carnitas is usually pork, yes. Oblivion at least has both Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. The ninth isn't who you think. That's true, yeah. It's true. Hi, AOL, how you doing? Yeah. So you get your destruction trainer, and you're like, all right, time to cast some fireballs. And get my destruction skill up. Need to work on the seasoning, but you cooked it in a slow cooker, and that meat was falling apart. Just transferring it to the cutting board. Fuck yes. Yeah, I do a shit ton of chili powder. I raw chop a bunch of onions into it. I rough cut some jalapenos into it. Orange juice, like a cup of orange juice. And like, yeah, just a ludicrous amount of chili powder. Can you give me your AIM username? Yeah, of course. Go back far enough. It's probably Bonnicula's all the way down. Training in Morrowind is much like training in real life, and just like IRL, it can be a bit boring if you don't have money for real. Oh, so I just get to stay in my room and practice my fireball for a good long time. But we got, so my stats at this point, so we've gotten the long blade up to 91, baby, and our strength is 99. Like, we're good on that. On destruction, we finally got up to 50. Medium armor is still a low, pathetic 66. Alchemy, a low, pathetic 29. I think if we get one more point of alchemy, though, we'll be able to see what the second ingredient is on stuff. You can Google your entire internet history with Bonnicula. You might find something out there with a Bonnicula on it. Our restoration's up to 30. Yeah, basically all of my minor skills. Nothing below a 20 now, which is good. Block up to 33. Conjuration up to 30. So we're doing okay. And we just got a mission from Azura, from the big lady herself. I've spoken with Azura, Queen of the Night Sky, at her shrine. She has tasked me to travel to an island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the Daedra Sheogorath has sent, and to bring back proof that he sent them. I may not disturb Reina Drolan, the woman living there. If I can do this for her, she will reward me well. That's our big mission tonight, is do a favor for the big lady and her huge assets. And as you remember from my Dark Souls playthrough, if a 30-foot tall lady asked me to do something, I don't question. I link that fire. I link that fucking fire. So let's get our adventuring gear together. Also, now would probably be a great time. We love a big woman. Can I say? Simp for the giant ladies. We can also go look over here and see if anybody's selling any adamantium.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure. Let's see.
How may I
What's up, Meldor? You got any adamantium for us? Big lady with huge assets. If I can literally asphyxiate her tits, I cannot question. That's right. E5 foreplay. Yep. Fact, Sar. Everybody's like, oh, the Link the Fire ending is the bad ending in Dark Souls. I'm like, are you kidding me? Big titty lady said to do something and I made her happy. Adamantium left bracer and right bracer. Shit, right there. How much money do I have? I have 4,485 monies. Yeah, you got Anima. I'm sorry. Snuffing out that flame. I do not need the light. I just want her to be happy. Okay. So that's a start. 1,000 each, though. Jeez. They only weigh 4, though. How much do my Orcish bracers weigh? Are they lighter than Orcish, or... Yeah, they're a little bit lighter, too. Armor rating 66 on Orcish bracers. 150 durability. These are 200 durability. 88 armor rating. And they weigh less. Okay, so Adamantium just wins over Orc armor. Just straight up. Sometimes when you play video games, you like to play as an as an absolute worm who will do anything for any woman in the game. Yes. And this is the way. Let's see. Oh, homeboy is charging me 2202. Hold up. I have like stuff I could be wearing. I have stuff I could be wearing that would make the prices better. It's one of the best medium armors you can have, very knightly. I'll be all right with that. Like orc armor is cool and all, but these pauldrons are kind of uggo, I gotta say. Maxon, hi Wolf, how you doing? Automod is out for a Pharasan's butt tonight. It's a funny roleplay to me. Yeah, they usually have the interesting storylines when you bend over backwards for the clear villainess. Yes. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Fortify personality, 30 points. Let's wear the Mask of Clavicus Vial to go shopping. This is our shopping mask. And then I think I also have a robe. Common robe of the Gambler, Mercantile, 3 points. Okay. It's nothing crazy. Okay, this is our shopping look. You're being oppressed. Autobot stopped coming for your ass. At some point it did. At some point it got the Felicia vibe, I guess? Or something. Or we just automod allowed everything you're likely to say.
How do you do, Dunmer?
You wouldn't even say the Dark Souls linking the fire is any of them particularly interesting outside of a pretty lady told me to. No, all the endings are kind of like... FromSoft doesn't know how to do a video game ending. It's just the long and short of it, which is fine. It's not the most important thing in the world. It's a barter. How about now? Oh, discounted. Look at that, 981. He's selling it for cheaper than market price now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You know you're dealing with a real businesswoman right here. Let's see, we could also sell him this ebony right bracer. Oh, but you don't have enough gold. Because you're a poor bitch. Damn it, bro. Good morning, Kayla. How you doing? How was your weekend? I guess we could just sell our Orcish right bracers straight to him. Just sell those directly. And it'll only cost us 1,500. I don't need Orcish. I don't need to hold on to those for sentimental reasons or anything. I have this Orcish tower shield I got somewhere. It's a medium shield. Is it better than the... Let's see. It is 13.4 weight and 70 armor rating. This is 88 armor rating. Droog shield just wins. It just wins. Over that Orcish tower shield. I wish we could set it up anywhere but lying flat on the floor. It would look really cool set up against a wall. But to my knowledge, I haven't found any mods that let you display things better. I'm able to turn lead into gold IRL, but for like a second. I think you just have to use like a crazy amount of ludicrous energy and like a particle accelerator. And as long as you're willing to expend unimaginable levels of energy, I think you can do it. Just fine, I think. Okay, let's do it. Offer. Hell yeah. All right. Let's check out these bracers. Show me the adamantium. Take off this nice but not particularly stylish robe. Yeah, those look all right. Okay, nothing like crazy. Not in amounts enough to be useful. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Still got our hands exposed. Feel like I really remember being able to wear gloves with gauntlets. Like, am I crazy? Didn't you used to be able to wear gloves with gauntlets? How you doing? Would have responded sooner, but got hit by the ads. No worries, Wolf. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Had an okay weekend. Had a really hot day at work, but... with our remaining $2,937, let's have a plan. We're gonna go to Caldera. So we gotta suit up properly. If we're gonna go do a task for the big lady Azura, we gotta be her knight. So what we're gonna do is look at this pile of ebony armor over here. Let's see if there's like an ebony. We need something smaller. Do we have any ebony, like, bracers? Don't think so. Any ebony bracers? We got an orcish right pauldron here we could sell for more money. Not gonna need that. We'll take that to Creeper. Gloves with bracers, right? Isn't that a thing? Wasn't that a thing? I swear it was a thing. Hope all goes well. It's a noiling worm in the UK. I've heard. Yeah, are y'all okay? Maybe just some gauntlets just have like this chitin gauntlet has a cool glove. You can wear certain gloves with bracers, but not gauntlets. Oh. Oh. Right, okay. So probably I can wear gloves with these. We'll keep our eyes open and we'll test. That's a gauntlet right there. You can't wear it with that. That makes sense. We can certainly sell some of this bone mold stuff. I was just holding on to it because I was sentimental for it. And fashion-wise, oh, the ebony greaves are in there. 2,200. I need a smaller thing to sell. Oh, this ebony right bracer will do that I have in my hot little hand. To Caldera we go. We're going shopping, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna try to find ourselves as much adamantium armor as we can. It doesn't make sense. It's pretty arbitrary. I mean, if a gauntlet is a glove, you know. Happy Pride Month in Balmora. Hi, Kitagawa. Yeah. Happy Pride to you. Thank you for saying so. Oh, Don Maku's coming in.
Rated by Don Maku.
Hello, Don. You've heard good things about me? Oh, it's because I'm wearing the Mask of Clavicus Vile. So everybody's horny for me because I'm wearing the very sexy mask. That's why she was warm for my form. Hi, Don. What are we all getting into tonight? Happy Pride. What were y'all getting into? We're just getting into Morrowind ourselves right now. The hyperfixation endures. Let's see, travel to Caldera.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Okay. Still a little sassy.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Everybody's so much nicer now.
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Everybody. Uh-huh. They've really turned around. Not a good Daedric friends, but a funny one. What is Clavicus Vile's like? What is his domain? I can't remember. Everyone should be playing Soma.
Expect imbaloment.
Should? We should? Happy Pride. You tried to get into some No Man's Sky, but apparently your PC doesn't want to stream that with a stable frame rate either. Boo. So we played 40k Chaos Gate. Nice. 40k XCOM. How did it treat you? You get to make your little dudes. You get to make like and name your custom little XCOM 40k guys. Let's see. Here's where we're going. Good old Gorak Manor. The Prince of Bargains. That's it.
Greet you as a friend. Much to discuss.
Pretty much the devil, yeah. Like all Daedric princes love to make bargains, but he's like, no, but seriously. Which makes sense why Creeper here might be Clavicus Vile's familiar. Apparently you can. You had no idea you could customize them. Oh, perfect. It beat your ass for a while, but gave you a few pity wins. So it's rough, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about No Man's Sky not letting you play. I do think I had to turn down some. I think there's some like water effects I had to turn down. It's fun, rough, yeah. You play as the Gay Knights, who are secret space marines who are all demon hunting psychics. Ooh. In Chaos Gate. Brings the concept of the monkey's paw to Tamriel. The whole exciting new levels. Okay, I'm going to sell you my ebony bracer, because that's heavy army. We can't wear it anyway. And then we'll offer... Wait, hold on. Total sold, 4633. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Take off the mask. Take off the robe. Hold up. Okay, 4633. Okay. It's weird. Why doesn't he offer me 5,000 for it? Whatever, close enough. You tried tweaking the settings lower in No Man's Sky. It made it worse. Just kind of screwed on my scams until you can get a new GPU. God, that fucking sucks. Yeah. What a time to need a new GPU too, isn't it? Oh, it is because it isn't in full condition. Oh. You're smart. I think maybe I can fix that. It's worth it. I've got 2 whole uses of a journeyman's arm. Let's try. Yay! Repair succeeded. Perfect. That's worth it. 5K for a perfect bracer. I had forgotten that they account for condition. Look at that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you. Please come again. Hello, Caldera. I'm here all week. Good. Will you be here tomorrow? With a new pile of money? Yes, you will. Take this Orcish Rite Pauldron, please. Perfect. Offer. Spent enough time in this game to notice this nonsense. No, you're right. You're right. It does make sense. That degraded material would sell for less. Okay, now we want to find the armorer right here. Holy smode.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I won't press my luck. Oh, let's put the Mask of Clavicus Vile back on. And the robe of bargains. Oh, look how much more he likes me now. Barter. Do you have adamantium? You do. Adamantium left pauldron. Adamantium right pauldron. Adamantium greaves. $10,000. Adamantium cuirass. $10,000. That's expensive. Oh heavens. At least the pauldrons are only 800, so we can get those. Oh, Lord have mercy. Do you sell the adamantium helmet? Adamantium boots. 7,000. It's all right. You'll just have to get creative and figure out stuff. You can stream until, I don't know, AI finally dies. Inshallah. May it be soon. GPUs become affordable again. I pray. A little retro gaming is fine after all. There's plenty of great games out there like Morrowind. that we can play that don't tax our GPUs. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit. Meltar is wearing that. Yeah, I love when you sell them something and they just put it right on because they're like, ooh, that's better than I had. Yeah, we got some amazing indies. That's true. Indies and retros. It sucks to like have to do it by like without, you know, not by choice, but. Oh, Duke's Guard, Silver Cuirass? Duke's Guard. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, so no adamantium helm here, but we can get a right pauldron. 1, please. And a left pauldron. 1. Can't wait until it dies. Same lop lop. I would always choose indies and retros. Honestly, like, we've got decades of great stuff to work our way through while we wait for it to fucking die. Let's see. Total cost 1,570.
They smell tomorrow wines.
Hi, Ark. How you doing? How was your weekend? The brain decides what gives dopamine, not me. God, that's so fucking true. God, that is true. I feel ya. We could try to grab the boots. Total cost 8,443. That'll almost clear us out entirely. Wait, what? The BFS DID tracker is shutting down next month. What is that? As well as health is allowing. I'll take it. Okay, which means we can sell our orcish boots back to him. And our orcish... Oh no, we've got this cool orcish right pauldron, but it's Fortify Illusion. At the end of the day, who really cares? About 5 points of Fortify Illusion. It's a great find while we were still in orcish armor, but that's not that great at the end of the day. I think I might sell it, actually. If you can find an AMD 9070 XT on sale, it's pretty good value. Straight up fucking video for having $1,500 and $3,000 cards for the AI price hikes, though. Correct. Wait, the BFS Dissociative Identity Disorder Tracker? What's the BFS DID tracker? Is shutting down. Can ask for too much. Last time you did, you got thwacked by a wild door in California. Fair. Yeah, I think AMD's stock also took a little bit of a tilt, so they're probably running a little bit of cheaper. Oh, Boyfriend's DID tracker is shutting down? Is that what you meant? DID tracker? I guess I don't know what a tracker is in the context. All because of fucking AI? That fucking sucks. Yeah. God. It's just wreaking havoc everywhere. On everything. Like, in academia. In healthcare. In business. It's just... I don't... And what the fuck is it good for? Not a goddamn thing. Okay, what if we put on the Telvanni Bug Musk before we do this transaction? What if we put on the Telvanni Bug Musk for... What does that give us? Since we're making a huge purchase, another 40 points of Fortify Personality. I think this might be the time. Because we're about to make huge purchases. A door that was left unattended by a construction who got yeeted? That is a strong win. Jesus. Hi, LMG. How you doing? How you been? How was your weekend? Hyper-realistic graphics might be a fad. Kids who grew up on Minecraft and Roblox do not care about visual quality. Yeah, I don't give a shit about photorealism in games either. I care about art direction, you know? The only reason you have an NVIDIA GPU is because you've used the same 2080 for like 8 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It is certainly not out of any brand loyalty or love. Okay, let's quick save. It's midnight your time. Good night, Azrael. Have a wonderful night. Okay, drink the bug musk. I guess we're applying the bug musk to ourselves. Look at that. Personality 118, baby. Let's go. Stylized, greater than photorealism and ray tracing, 100%. Like, I don't mind cool post-processing, but like, it has to be used artfully and good, you know? Lets people know who is fronting and who the new person is. It's also handy for people to write down something about themselves because these people are completely fictional but are now real. So it's an all-around tool to help cope with the disorder. Oh, I see. It's like a program for like managing a. Is it? I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong, but I think it sounds like it's like some kind of program for like interfacing with like Discord or something where you're like, this helps me let people know, like it updates your profile information or something like that. You've been all right? You came back from a trip and got back to making stuff. Nice. Also got an infection taken care of. Shit. I'm glad it got taken care of. How? That's good. What are you making, though? Oh! Working on the potato quest. Oh, how? Good crit, Zyber.
18 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Nicely done.
To the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing adamantium, left pauldron, right pauldron, boots. Hell yeah. And then we were selling orcish boots, left pauldron, right pauldron. Nice. Fair discount. I think. Working on a new Metroidvania that might or might not be along the lines of Aerostrike. Oh, hell yes. That's very exciting. How you been, Cyber? What were you getting in, or what have you been getting into? How was your weekend? Really handy and explains if someone isn't answering their phone. That does make sense to me. Yeah. I'm sorry that that tool is not useful anymore. So if I put these greaves on, I can't afford nothing else though. Stinks. Dealing with no internet because your old modem died. Oh no, painful. I'm sorry to hear that. No internet at all. You gotta live like an animal. So we desperately still need the Greaves and the Quiros, but that's gonna have to wait until we do some big quests and make some good money. All right, let's do it. It'll be a fair amount of night gear. Oof. Okay. That hurt, but it's for the best. Oh yeah, look at those pauldrons. Oh, those look sick. How are we looking now? Where's that robe I'm wearing? There. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we look so ready for combat. We don't look fly as fuck. Oh, this is a huge upgrade from that orcish shit. 1 a.m. Perfectly reasonable time to make egg salad sammies. I think so. Fucking love egg salad sammies. Yes, I think so. I sign off on this.
Please go ahead, Outlander.
Ah, friend. How
All
does
right,
the day
please join me.
Oh, they're crazy horny for me because my personality must still be high from the Telvanni bug musk. Yeah. Everybody's just like, hello, you smell amazing.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god, the mean girl finally likes us. Oh my god. Hi, Chogral. How you doing? Ah, wait. Oh, shit. What's going on? Okay, so we want to go probably to... Oh, wait. We got to go to Dagon Fell, I think? Everyone wants to fuck me because of my cool mask and the bug stink on me. It smells like a sexy bug in here. They can't stay away. Hi, Polywoggy. How you doing? Still have some QP mail left, too. Oh. Mago Sando. I'm so jealous. Okay, we gotta go to Dagon Fell. This was a Nord settlement thousands of years ago until the Dunmer drove the Nords from Morrowind. Okay, I know how to get there. Okay. Do we go? Wait, actually, do I know how to get there? I think we go from Aldaroon. This Airbnb has a bow and a single arrow. You think you need to shoot it at the sun to find your destiny? I think so. How odd that they left a single bow and an arrow. Huh. It definitely seems like they're setting up some kind of puzzle for you to solve, right?
I'm listening.
One of the schools you went to, they sold egg salad sandwiches in the vending machines for $1.50. $3 cheaper than any other sandwich? Yeah. And multiple on days you showed up. That's a good way to do it. $1.50 for an egg salad sandwich. That's not bad. Out of a vending machine. That's living. That's good student food. You take me to Dagon Fell? No, but you can take me to Cool, which is not far off.
Where would you like to go?
If we just take... We can take the boat down here to Dagon Fell. Oh shit, we need to redo... Okay. Let's see, we need to redo this armor set. And this armor set. Okay. So our current armor is... This is our battle gear right here. With the Orcish helm, the Orcish greaves. And... Where's my Droog armor? Droog Cuirass. There we go. Does that look right? Yes. Okay, save this as a weapon set. And then take off the helmet. Put on the boots of, or the shoes of haste. And save that set. There we go. This is our just going places set. The last time we saw an egg salad sandwich for sale, it was fucking $6. And mostly croissant. We just gotta make these things at home now. Still not ready to fight Umbra. Now I might be closer to it. My long blade is 91. My strength is 99. My endurance is low, though. A mere 53. And my, I think my armor skill is what's holding me back from being able to fight Umbra. Is 66. How you doing, Alcadron? How was your weekend?
What was that?
Battle armor, check. Fashion armor, check. Heartbreaker bugs in, check. We're good. Yeah, I like this mod lets you set little hotkeys to swap equipment sets, and it's honestly a game changer for Morrowind. It's huge. Wait. There we go. Get our little lantern out, too. What weekend? It's Tuesday. It was just the weekend yesterday.
Yes.
Today was Monday. We're on different time cycles. You never got to play Morrowind? Oh, it's such a delight. I like to life sim these, Dawn. And just like, I'm just out here doing little quests as they come to me, you know? Can you fly? Can you cast range spells? Yeah. Those, yeah. Your weekend was okay? That's good to hear. To Dagon Fell we go. An old Nord settlement. And the Nords were driven out, and then they slowly made their way back in. It's actually kind of cute up here. A lot of old dwarven ruins around. Okay, so...
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I guess my bug musk wore off, huh? I've spoken with Azura, Queen of the Night Sky, at her shrine. She has tasked me to travel to an island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the Daedra Sheogorath has sent, to bring back proof that he sent them. Okay. Near Dagon Fell. Let's see which island that might be. It might be this one over here. Honestly. Not 100% sure. First Elder Scrolls was Skyrim. Funny enough, you did go back and play Oblivion, though, a little bit. Oblivion has a lot of charm and more quality of life than Morrowind does. Morrowind, once you get over the learning curve of like, okay, so we do things differently here. Oh, so you don't let me, okay. So you want me to do that by hand? Okay. Cliff Racer. And also all the goddamn Cliff Racers. Life simming was... You know why Bethesda doesn't think life simming isn't important? Yeah. But they make it easy, thankfully. Morrowind had to accept the Nords back when they joined the Empire. Oh, I bet nobody's happy about it. Let's see. How do we... Ooh, a potion. Thank you. Tiny. Oh, hi. A netch. Honestly, we need a lot of netch leather. I think I'd rather buy it than kill random wild netches, though. We'll just buy it. And then the Finnish developer nation attacked. Fact. God bless them. Can we tame it and ride it around? Sadly, no. But that should be an option. The current God King of Varnfell as Devil of BECK. I assume there's some hard feelings. Yeah, nobody really...
Transgalactic Squirtle wants you to...
Nord-Dunmer relations are always strained. Hello, Transgalactic Squirtle. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Okay, are we looking at it now? Is that the island over there? I don't know if that's the island we're trying to get to, but we can at least go explore and see if Sheogorath's minions are at it. We'll just have to use a little water walking. Nord-Mer relations strained regardless of what prefix they have. That is a fact. Talos is awesome and a real god. If life gives you lemons, find a new god. All right. Where's our amulet of water walking? We might even be able to just cast water walking now. Nah, it's still kind of hard. Only a 54% chance of casting it. My alteration is just 20, so we'll just have to rely on our amulet for now. Let's see, let's put up that lamp just in case. Let's rest. 2 hours so we have some fucking sunlight. Ah, beautiful. At dawn. To do Azura's quest at dawn just makes sense. Queen of Dawn and Dusk. She would approve. You only have 3 eggs. No. This is tragic. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Here's a nice big island. Is this where Lady Pants is doing her retreat? Can I? Okay. Armor up. Oh, looks like maybe there's some kind of structure here. I contracted what? Hell joint. I got a gnarly disease. Snacking on candy. You deserve flavors. That's true. What kind of candy you got, Lancels? Eats only at dawn and dusk. Economical, I say. Just like me. 3 will make 2 Sammys. I think so. I think we can stretch it out a little bit. Let's see, this is an old Velothi tower of some kind. This may or may not be where Lady Pants is holed up. We're looking for Daedra, though. Fruit Pez, Banana Runts, Combo Hearts, Smarties, Candy Legos, Edible Chalk. Yeah, I like Edible Chalk. These visual mods make the game very pretty at lighting like this. Honestly, most of this is vanilla. It just looked like this, which is nice. Looking for a small shack on a little island. Tiny shit island. Well, I guess we can figure out what this is. Probably vampires. Vampires love hanging out up here in the far reaches, far away from civilization. What is this called? This is called Sani. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Be friend or foe? I love good lighting. Yeah, I honestly don't have many graphics mods. This is largely vanilla. Mostly it's character models and armor and hair. Looks better. Faces, armor. Okay, that rat doesn't seem to want to start shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. A blighted rat. Kind of northwest of Dagonfell along the coast. She could have done a little better than near Dagonfell. Inside that house is Binoculars Live. No. These Velothi towers are cool. They just are cool. Hello? Who are you?
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Rian Cien Aureli. What's your deal? Not so close. I don't want to catch what you've got. It's just a common disease, but you need to find an Imperial, Cult Altar, or Timber Shine, or see a healer or apothecary and get yourself cured. Otherwise, no one is going to talk to you. You're right. Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. There. Are we good? Do you want something? Who are you? You're a spell sword? You make war with spell and sword? Combining the arts of the College of Restoration, Alteration, and Destruction with training in medium armor style and block defense and in the offensive disciplines of axe, blunt weapons, and long blades? You're just like me. Okay, so what are you doing here? Wish more was done with him, but it feels unfair to ask more of this game. There's so many things, Felicia. I was talking with Red about this on the Blue Sky yesterday, that like Vivek City, there's 2 Vivek cities, and there's the one that's in the game and there's the one in my head, and the one in my head looks like fucking Apocalypto. Hello? Whoa! What's your deal? Jeez. What? Bro. Hey, can you tell your buddy to, like, chill? You can't even hit me. You're a healer and hireling of the great house Telvanni. That's pretty much already existed, but also make it your way is so much cooler. Yeah, what am I gonna take? Axes, blunt ends, and long blades? Nah. Yeah, Vivek sucks. But the Vivek in my head is so cool.
I'll wait you.
Learn to navigate around Vivek, and now you love it for the sheer amount of shops. Yeah, like once you get it, you know. But like the way it should look, the avenues should be bustling with like traders from all over. You can't. What are you doing? You haven't hit me once. First time you hit me, bro, you're dead.
Run while you can. Run while you can.
We're supposed to. Yeah, I was supposed to run on an Xbox. It's like
My victory is at hand.
tragic because you know all the reasons why it doesn't do what you wish it did. But I still want it to be what I imagine. Are you a slave? Jodridar does not know this face. What thing do you want from Jodridar? What's your deal? There's a little jobs here and there. Are you Kamanatong? I'm powerful and ruthless since the imperial occupation, Yan, and have great influence in the higher ranks of House Hlalu. You are a thief. You was born to be a thief. Okay. Dude is fucking going. It's rolled everything but a nat 20, yep. This engine is and continues to be trash. It's true. It's true. I assume Open Morrowind is less trash.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Moon and Star? The enchanted ring called Moon and Star, or One Clan under Moon and Star, as the Ashlanders call it, was forged for the hero Nerevar by one of the Dwemer sorcerer priest Hagrenax smiths, and blessed by the Daedra Lord Azura. The ring gave Nerevar supernatural powers of persuasion and indisputable proof of identity, since any other who tried to wear the ring would be killed instantly. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Made a lot of fixes on position, but the engine, yeah, it's still the same. That's the exit. So we haven't gone into that room dead ahead. Hello? Okay, the rat can hit me. Bro. What was your attention with Open Morrowind is that you can write your own scripts and content from the ground up. Yeah, what has your attention? Yeah. Now that's huge. You know that you might be appealing to you and me, uh-huh. Yeah, I wonder what it takes, honestly. Hello? Oh! Oh, there's a mean wizard up here. What the hell? Bruh. Alright, bro. A Warrior Cats cartoon is in production. No shit, really? Same level of skill as writing mods for vanilla Morrowind? Alright. Get a Cursed Castle Elder Scrolls game going? We might. Just missing every shot while you fucking ignored him and broke into his slave closet, and he got iced by the wizard he was trying to protect. Fucking tragic. Oh, feed the bunny, thank you. What was that? A lasagna, I think. Okay. Well, sucks to suck. Master's Retort, Master's Mortar and Pestle, Gator Heart, Cyrodiilic Brandy. Okay, I have all this stuff. Master's Calcinator. Corpus Weepings, gross! That's the Mega Plague. Corpus Weepings, gross. Sometimes you make mistakes in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. You knew the job was dangerous when you took it, Fred. Okay, we were doing okay on weight. Adds up, though. Gotta be a little bit judicious when you're looking at Kwama eggs. You can eat those. Don't. Don't. All right. I hope this dude wasn't important because he was just aggro for no reason. Oh, good skooma pipe. That's going home with us. Good skooma pipe. You can use those in alchemy, actually. Did you know that? Can be one of your alchemy ingredients. I think they're I think they are alembics. Yeah. See? I don't think they're good alembics, but you can use them as an alembic. Grief. Vampires of Vardenfell. A little Flynn, sure. A little Tipple. Exclusive Restore Health. Telvanni Bug Musk, hell yeah. Skooma! Sweet skooma. I accidentally made skooma brownies. Skooma edibles. Skoomy snacks. Song of the Alchemists. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 5 by Mora Bursul. Ooh. You gained alchemy skill? Wait, did I actually? Is my alchemy finally 30? Oh my god, can we actually see the second ingredient on stuff? Yes! Oh my god, we're finally a real alchemist. Oh, that's huge. That's huge, y'all. Great. Maybe we should bring this home too. For one, it's worth a fair amount of money, and for two, it would be a nice thing for our alchemy shelf. £5? Each grief bottle is £5? Oh, Cyrodiilic Brandy, though. 100 to 1. Weight to value is huge. 6 to 1 is not as good. Okay. We're at 461 of 495. I really should have cleared out my inventory a little bit before we took off on this, because we've got like a 15-pound mask of Clapicus vial and shit. Let's go home real quick. Real quick, I promise. And then we'll go back to Dagonfell and try again. We just got a lot of great treasure out of this place. Just coming in here and randomly killing a wizard. Did he have a nice robe? Did we take it? Oh, I already took it. Okay. Sorry, bro. Farewell. All right. So back home. For one, we can book Tales of the Alchemists here. Yeah. I'm gonna do like this. Oh, that looks like butt. Where's that book? Gotta be so big. Oh, you gotta be so big. There we go. And then you go like, no. Like this. Yeah, like that. That looks good. Okay. And then we'll put all our alchemy, like, making stuff out here. Mortar and pestle. And retort. And calcinator. They are beautiful. You gotta bail. Have fun solving the mystery of who did we just murder and why. No real motive. Good night, LMG. It was good to see you. Yes, good skooma pipe we'll put here by by our nightstand, I think. Or we could put it under the bed. Yeah, just like that. That's beautiful. It was self-defense. I think so. Yeah. Hi, Zero Fox. You'd love the perfect placement mod. No. This is Open Morrowind. Wait, do you know something about Open Morrowind? Is there some way to move things around better? This is Open Morrowind. Okay, we'll put the Mask of Clavicus vial back under his Colovian hat. Perfect. So almost perfect. Orcish Tower shield. Put it in the pile. Put it in the fucking pile of garbage. And we can put Robe of the Gambler up for now. You're a modder, and the perfect placement mod allows you to place items exactly. Oh, nice. Perfect. You'd love the perfect placement mod. But it doesn't work in Open Morrowind. Tragic. No, that would be huge. I love decorating spaces, and the default placement options are not great. It does. They just updated it. Okay. Unless this is Open Morrowind. I'm trying to figure out why you said, unless this is Open Morrowind. Is there a downside? Oh, that thing's huge. Why does it look like butt, too? Is it missing a texture or something? Is it supposed to look like that? Who knows? Let's put that in there. It's not very decorative. You had to double check. It used to only be vanilla, but they updated it. Hell yeah. All right, I'm putting that on the list. Perfect placement mod. I love that. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Being able to like rotate like shields or swords so we could have swords like up against. Oh, that would be so good. If we could have swords like up against the side of a thing or like leaning against the wall or putting this hat actually on Clavicus Vial. Oh, my lord. Oh, what fun we'll have. You love the aesthetic already? Thank you. Okay, we're just kind of a little starter home. I got so much junk in my inventory, though. I really gotta get a handle on this potion situation. Let's drop off all our drinky drinks, except the Sujama. Oop, we're full. One Sujama. All the vintage brandy. Let's see. Where's the Flynn and Grief and shit we just picked up? Mazda. Oh no, it's full again. This is tragic. No! No, that wasn't a container. That was decorative. That was a picture for looking at. Okay, I'll put it in this basket, I guess. All right, and then Cyrodiilic brandy. Huge. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's get one of those out and we'll place that somewhere nice. Maybe over here in our little... Yeah. Let's place it over there. And we've got skooma on us now, so we should definitely put the skooma over here. Where'd it go? Ooh, sweet skooma. And I got so much random alchemy shit too. Let's see, big alchemy stuff goes in here, like Agouti hides. and guar hides, and dog meat, rat meat, big kwama eggs, and then the little stuff, and Daedra hearts. And the little stuff can go in here. Oh, too much bone meal. Can't store it all. With perfect placement, you'll likely have an entire decorating stream. It gets addicting. It would be a fun thing to do on the weekends when I don't want to advance the plot, but I still want to play. I think that would be fun. Now, huge tip. Really appreciate it. Let's see. I've surely got some. Oh, scamp skin, maybe? What's the really heavy stuff I have in here? See, anything that weighs more than half a pound will move over somewhere more sensible. Bungler's Bane. Yeah, there's not too much of it. Crab meat. Over stuff that like weighs a pound that's taking up the whole inventory over here. Ghoul hearts, half a pound. Okay, it's just a matter of having so much stuff. I'm a hoarder. I've got a hoarding problem, Zero Fox. Okay. Bungler's Bane. Crab meat. Crab meat we can take out and put over here. Oh, we already did for this stuff. For the horde, Zelion. No. I just can't help it. I like to save all the cool stuff. We could probably use up some... Honestly, we could probably use up some of these. Now that we've got 30 alchemy, we can see the second properties. We could probably brew ourselves up some decent healing potions or something. If you're not a hoarder, you're not doing it right. I see the shiny. I say that'll look great in my hovel. For sure. Okay. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I put diamonds, emeralds. Why are these emeralds not stacking? These emeralds not stack. Who knows? We could take the rubies, emeralds, and diamonds out and put them... Oh, there's another non-stacking diamond. And pearls. Pearls. Put all those over in the jewelry box over here. The treasures. Diamonds are a girl's best. Diamonds are a girl's best. Pearls. Beautiful. Treasures. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Been a hoarder since the good old, what if I need this elixir to beat Sephiroth days? Yup. Well, but what if he has a phase 3? I can't use it now. Cursed gems don't stack with normal gems, despite not having any difference between them after you pick them up to defeat the Dremora. Why? I don't know. Oh, they must have an invisible tag on them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So those are the ones I've stolen off Daedric altars. Ah. One shiny coin, steal it from me. From my treasures. It's okay. I can spare it. I'm pretty wealthy at this point. We're doing okay for ourselves, finally. Okay, that should make a little bit more room for us to put the little garbage bits in. Ash salts. Ash yams. Black lichen. Still can't fit the bone meal in there. Raw glass is super heavy. 7 pieces of raw glass. That's also gonna look cool. Out somewhere, probably. Where can we put some raw glass? Eh. It's fine. They have different item IDs, but why not use the same ID and just put on a flag? True. Well, it does look like a slime stain a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, our weight is down to 312. That's like manageable. That's getting to the territory that we can deal with. What are these? 14 cheap restore healths. That might be too many cheap restore healths. Let's see. Here in the hutch. You're so full, hutch. And it's the 6 grief and Mazdas that are doing it. We could probably just go sell our cheap liquor, honestly. And we probably should. Because, like, we basically only drink Sujama when we need the big boost. And then we could store a lot more potions in here. So let's take the Mazda and the grief, and we'll sell those. If you collect books, you might enjoy all books color-coded and designed. All books color-coded by subject have titles on the spines and covers. Oh, lordy. Made by yours truly. Nice work. Hell yeah. Love to see Morrowind. Yeah, we were talking about, oh god, how much I desperately want to own. Somebody, like, hand-bound a copy of, like, all the 36 lessons of Vivek. It looks so fucking good. I want to own it so badly. We could probably put... Oh my god, which button is it? Okay, let's do it. Take 4 out of there. Talking about the guy on Reddit? Yeah, that's the one, yes! You know the one. Oh god, it looks so good. Oh, ancient Dagoth brandy. Holy shit. We got a treasure here. This is for when the fancy folks come over. Ancient Dagoth brandy. All it does is damage intelligence and willpower. It just makes you stupid. Oh lordy. That's so good. Flynn is good. Flynn just makes you strong, and it doesn't have any downsides at all. Flynn is just a good drink. It just fucks you up. Teaches you the lessons of the house unmourned. Ah, damn. Yeah, Flynn's just great. Mazda and Grief, on the other hand. Bad shit. That's no good. There's a bunch of these that I'm just never gonna use that I should probably just sell. So let's go somewhere that'll buy my potions. Flynn is great for casters, for real. Let's see, who's gonna give me a good deal on potions? Ravir? Ravir? Where is Ravir?
Come on, Nancy.
Our friend Ajira, you think Ajira will give me a good deal? I guess I am in the Mages Guild. Maybe she will give us a good deal.
Come on, Nan. Say something or...
Nords just default don't like Dunmer, huh? Every time I walk by a Nord, they basically spit on me. They must have a big negative disposition.
Yes, Dunmer.
What is it, Dunmer?
What do you want?
Hello, Ajira. Mutsera. Okay. So, would you like Grief? Your seller gold is only 800, but that's okay. 6 Grief to Mazda. Let's see. Bargain spell absorption, 5 points for 8 seconds. That's nothing. Just sell it. Frost shield, 5 points for 8 seconds. Come on. Bargain disease resistance. Bargain fortify personality. We could just take that right now and get more money for this trade, actually. Let's do that. Can I do that right now? No. Okay. Cancel. Here, I'm just gonna drink that. Okay. Barter. Give me a better deal. Spell absorption. What is this? Fortify speed 5 points for 8 seconds. Might as well not even brew the damn potion. Bargain potion of light. Light for 5 points for 8 seconds. They're all shit. Cheap potion of jump, 8 points for 15 seconds might be enough to get us out of a hole. So we'll hold on to that. Restore agility, restore fatigue. Those are okay to have when you need them. You need them. Cure blight, we need that. Potion of detect creatures. I'm never going to remember that I have this. Water breathing, we have an amulet for, so we don't need this anymore. It's gotta be some kind of hate crime to get 3 Harry Potter audiobook ads in a row. Oh, God. It's brutal, Dawn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I had any control over the ads that got shown on the channel. Spoiled potion of Swift Swim. Drain intelligence, Swift Swim 1 point for 15 seconds. That's shit. Where did I get these spoiled potions? Drain magicka, cure poison. Bizarre. Standard disease resistance. I will never remember that I have that. Speed 10 points for 30 seconds. Fuck it. Sell it. Potion of silence. Silence for 30 seconds. Doesn't that just keep me from casting? I don't think a standard potion of silence is good. Okay, that's huge. Now, quality potion of silence. Am I misunderstanding what silence is for? I'm pretty sure silence just keeps you from casting. It mutes your sounds? Okay, that's really funny. You got hit by automod for saying so. I just have all Harry Potter related stuff auto-modded because of early channel drama. Done. It's a what do you call it? A reminder of the hilarious troubled times. Water breathing for 18, we could sell that too. You need to take a vow of silence. Yeah, true. Okay, huge. Our inventory is much more manageable now. The legacy. The bad times.
What was
Okay.
that about?
What was that about? Let's get back to our adventure. Travel to Aldaroon. And then Aldaroon to Cool. With Chameleon 100, people can still hear you moving around and they freak out, but they can add silence to be... Oh, you can add silence to be completely undetected. Oh, I see. But it does keep you from casting as well, I think. Okay, that's huge. I didn't actually know that sneaking was sound-based as well. Miss the bad times over the now times. Yeah. It does keep you from casting spells, but you're quiet as a mouse. It's actually pretty delightful. Cool.
Special trip just for you. Same
low price. Just for me? Same low price? Okay. Take me to Dagon Fell, please.
Yes, madame.
Yes, madame. Dagon Fell. Let's wait 2 hours. 6 a.m. And let's see. Let's look at that world map again. Northeast of Dagonfell, maybe over here. Tiny island with a shack. Tiny island with a shack. The eggs have been salad. It's beautiful. Let's get our amulet of water walking and just start exploring.
Don't press it.
You can see the island on the map. One of these islands. Maybe this one. There's a tiny dwarven tower on this one. Who knows where she's kept up? If Azura had given us a single direction besides near Dagonfall, it sure would have been nice. Ow! Just follow the north coast. Don't leave the path? Do you mean... I can't help it. I gotta see what's over here. Bonnie, you're leaving the path again. Yeah. Let me up. I'm really bad at staying on the path. Please, let me up. Oh, God. Is there a way into this Dwemer structure? Yeah, there is. What's all this then? Reward straying from the beaten path anyway, it's true. What is this place called? Oh, Andre Mall's Tower. Who's Andre Mall? Another wizard? Oh, I wonder if this one's friendly. I suspect not. The fancy 4-slot toaster. Let's... Hello? I suspect we're about to find out. Let's quick save. Hello? Oh, you're nice. Okay.
What's this regarding?
What's this regarding? I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Oh, thank you. What's your deal? Are you a blade? You'll just talk about anything. Okay. What's your trade? You're a savant, a man of wide learning and cosmopolitan tastes. A well-traveled man, educated, refined in manner, able to converse on various topics with authority, and a man ever ready to defend his honor and the honor of my companions. In short, you see before you a gentleman. I can discourse upon history, speechcraft, language, and customs. And for a fee, I offer training that will permit you to share a few of my many virtues. You're a Leo.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Osafini. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. So he'll just, all right. You're just a font of information. What's your Wolf Queen? Do you mind if I read your book? Yes, my enchant skill increased to 27. Intelligence up. What's this hottie doing in a Dwemer Tower? Pissing all by yourself, sailor? I don't know. Just vibing out here with his gold and his dwarven short sword. Are there dwarven long swords? We've got short swords and claymores. He's got Dwemer artifacts collected. It makes sense. He's in a Dwemer tower. All right, I guess maybe we'll... All right. I don't know what his deal is, but he seems nice. What about downstairs? You got anything going on down here? Oh, it's cute, honestly. Bro, kind of living. Making the best of it out here. Baking his own bread? Oh, hold on. This is husband material. Not the length of the sword, it's how you stab with it that counts. That's true. There are Dwemer short swords. You can buy one right now in the Balmor's Fighter Guild. But is it a long blade? Because I just saw a Dwemer short sword upstairs. I'm not going to take his money. That just feels wrong. After I've met such a nice gentleman, I want to take his stuff. Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you. What was his name? Andre. A paralyzing stab, apparently. It's a short blade. It's one of the most popular starter weapons in the game because it inflicts paralysis on strike. I see. Well, that is good. Yeah. I guess the Dwemer only did tiny swords and giant swords. One or the other. Okay, there's another shit island right over there. Might be it. Quick save. And... adventure. Mud crab. Ow! Get bent. Come on. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Don't waste my time. Time for relax, egg Sammy's in bed. That sounds like a lovely evening, Dawn. Have a wonderful one and enjoy your egg Sammy. I'm very jealous. I'm jealous of it. Okay. Looking. See any Daedra over here? I don't see shit over here. And we're looking for a shack. You know, we could probably be like soul trapping tiny souls into tiny gems. Oh, but it goes into the biggest empty gem you have, right? Should have unloaded my like common soul gems. Bah. Well, we'll just save it for the fight against Azura and Oh, it would have been such a smart idea to bring... Oh, that's a scamp up ahead. Okay. This must be the island. Jesus Christ! Do you mind? I'm trying to... Oh, my lord. Here she comes. I'm trying to help this lady survive the onslaught of Sheogorath's minions. I like that little, no, don't hit me animation. He's trying to attack me. Thank you for the lurk, Karyu. The Dwemer didn't make long swords. They made short swords, war axes, maces, spears, halberds, warhammers, battle axes, and crossbows, but no long swords for some reason. Sad day. That's right. The dwarven claymores do look really good. No bows. Crossbows, yeah. Well, they were a highly advanced civilization. You get it. Okay. Is this the ladies' retreat? Sarethi Ancestral Tomb. Mud crab? Ow! Jesus fucking Christ. Bruh. Still under attack from God knows what. Freaking cliff racers. How you doing, Vivo La Voodoo? How was your weekend?
Sparkle on you, beautiful.
Happy
combat
Pride.
lady.
Happy Pride to you. Sparkle on. Might be this island, might be that island. One thing about this region, Shiogorad, cliff racers get stuck in this finger like rocks all the time, so I've just got a pissed off cliff racer just losing its mind, trying to get to me. This is too big. Oh, we're back on the mainland. We're not on an island at all. Okay. Habenax. Habenbacks. Okay. Maybe that island over there. I accidentally a major land instead of an island. Oh, she hates when doors shut on her. That's an island right over there. That might be it. Kills all the cliff racers after this game. A good riddance. Good riddance. Okay, that might be it, but I don't see any data yet to confirm. We know we're looking for a pile of demons. I think Choba's lying and it was the whole Red Mountain exploding thing. Quite probably. Quite probably. We needed a hero to inspire us in those dark times. You know? Okay, let's quick save. Just in case this is the place. Might get a little spicy over here. I recall correctly. Uh-huh. Is that a hunger I see? That's a hunger, all right. Oh, boy. Oh, God, we're paralyzed. Ugh. Wretched creature. Not supposed to. Don't disturb the lady. She's coding. Oh, shit. At least it's just a flame astronaut. Oh, shit. Here comes another one. What I should be doing is soul trapping these things. Just in the heat of the moment, you know? Fuck. Oh, I don't have a prayer of soul trapping a hunger. Yeah, I love the Ministry of... Is it called the Ministry... What is it called? The Ministry of Truth? Okay, let's see if we can't... Oh, shit. Here comes a Daedroth, too. Fuck. Now it's getting bad. Oh, shit. My health. Oh. Oh, bad news bears. All of a sudden, very quickly. Bad news bears. Fuck. Give me my sword back. I need to hit you with my... Oh, shit. I'd really like it if my Ministry of Truth or Baldur, yeah. Let's take another standard restore health potion. Daedroth are not to be underestimated. Okay, now soul trap him. If I can. Did it work? No, I don't think it did. He must be too big a soul. Pity. Can't fit in a common soul gem. Waste. Damn waste. Okay, that was a lot. Let's retreat a little bit. Twist the troll's nipple ring. Chonky soul. Big chonky soul. Hey now, come on. I'm doing my best. Hi, Leprous Jack, how you doing? Big Chungus soul. Hi, Zajori, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, if we find another fire Atronach, maybe we can get a fire Atronach inside a common soul gem. That would be nice. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Hello, friends. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. It's getting warm. Oh, shit. That's a... Okay, he won't fit in a common soul gem either. That's a storm Atronach over there. What's happening? We're slaying demons out here. We're on a quest for the big lady herself. Whoa. Oh, shit. That's a golden saint. Oh, mama. They're real combatants. Okay. I know, I probably could have brought a grand soul gem. It's alright, we'll have Azura's star soon enough. The nipple ring, goddammit. Get it out. Okay, we're gonna have to drink a potion. We got a cheap restore health, will probably be fine, yeah. Got her. Stada. Hi, Jessica, how you doing? Golden Saints are the signature Daedric servants of Sheogorath. For some reason. Probably a holdover from when he was the Lord of Order. Glass Frost Sword. Long blade, one-handed. Frost damage 3 to 7 points for 1 second on touch. Not bad. 17,000! That'll be a great second weapon. It's a unique creature for sure. I think she's the only thing you actually have to... Oh god, that's heavy. You have to kill here to complete the quest. Sheogorath Signet Ring, that's what you need. You're a little bored. Yeah. You got any games you're playing now? Ooh. Oh, it's Pooh Kitty's pill time already. My goodness, hold up. It's medication time for the kitty cat. Give me 2 seconds. Oh! Throwing shit. Throwing shit everywhere. Where's my... Gotta get the pills. Not right now. Just got done with that one. That was infuriating. Wait, which one was infuriating you? Okay. Carve up a pill. Whoop. A PvE extraction shooter named Hunt Showdown. Oh, you were playing Hunt? Yeah, that game will make people salty. I've seen folks go out of their gourds playing Hunt Showdown. You can find a spell seller that teaches you how to summon Golden Saints in Morrowind, which are the source of a big exploit. Yeah. Yeah. Summon, Golden Saint, Soul Trap, kill. I think, right? I'm fairly certain that's what I used to do. Yeah, easy as pie. Yeah, we got to get our conjuration skill up a good deal higher than it is now, though, if we ever want to summon a golden saint. Right now, we're struggling to summon skeleton minions. Soul Chap any of your summons, and they are the best. That's right. It is perfect.
Sweet
Elixir's
skooma.
Imperial
Sweet
wants you to check
skooma. Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Hey, sweet skooma. A lot of that is patched now. They better not have patched that out. That's core gameplay, in my opinion. They better not have. It's like patching out the potions exploit. You better not. That's what makes Morrowind so fucking good. You can break it. Apologies, you're late. You're having a time with some things. I'm sorry to hear it, Ellie. You stable now? You can absolutely do it in open Morrowind. Good. As it should be, frankly. All right, what do we got? We've got a... Boss would never soul chop us, right? What do we got? We got tuna puree. All right. Let's go. You excited? Oh my god, she's bouncing off the walls. You want to say something cute for chat? Want to say something cute? They love when they can hear your voice. All right. Very silent scream night. All right, here you go. Medication delivered. You may just be lurking today. You're not mid-attack, so probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all good, Ellie. You just take it easy and feel better in whatever way that looks. Okay, perfect. Hi, Sir Reza. Oh, hello, Vivek. Yeah, we're just hanging out with Vivek tonight. It's Pride, so we're hanging out with the man himself. Mother, father, boyfriend, Vivek. How was your weekend, Cereza? How have you been? You love Soul Chap, and it's like, death is too merciful. Your soul will be used to be my eternal slave forever. Very Morrowind. Yeah, it's honestly incredibly fucked up. That's how enchantment just runs here. Hi, Trag Tyler. How are you doing? What's new with you? Any new plans to take over the world, or at least try any new ice cream flavors? Nothing too new, honestly. I would definitely try a new ice cream flavor if I could think of one. Fortify personality, 10 points. Drain willpower, 10 points. Okay. Constant effect. It's a good ring. You split Vivek into Chimer and Dunmer, with the Chimer side be V and Dunmer be Vec. And if you made him a Chimer fully, he'd be VV, and if he was a Dunmer fully, he'd be Vec. That is straight up a thing that would happen in the lore, honestly. So you have the Propoline Chamber DLC now. There's a Dunmer stronghold south of Dagonfell. Oh. Can't remember what to do with it. It's a moon sugar. Moon sugar. All right, let's cautiously investigate the rest of the island and see if we can't find some minor creature. Whoa! Wow! Oh my god. Not you. Less minor than that. Oh, also we should probably rest. Until healed. The rest has been interrupted by what? By fucking what? Oh, a Kwama. For Christ's sake, dude. How was that? Did you like it? Clean Plate Club. Good job, Pooh Kitty. Oh my god. Good job, baby. Yeah. You did so good. Mind if I tell you of a cool place? Sure. Absolutely. Okay, until healed, and then we'll rest 2 more hours for sunlight. I'm currently running on dopamine and endorphins. This afternoon and evening were awesome. Yeah. Did you get into some fun tonight? Sounds great. Probably tasty as fuck if it wasn't mega crack. Yeah. I miss the Coca-Cola with the moon sugar. Okay, there's the lady. We don't disturb. Oh, hot dog. We do not disturb the lady, or Azura will be so mad. Started learning the guitar. You lost it back in high school, but wanted to pick it up again? Hell yeah. Stop your doom scrolling. That's so good. To have something like that, Leprous Check, something that you can like just do with your hands. Repetitive action, so good for the brain. First, you have to talk to a guy in Caldera. He can track the Propylon chamber indexes for you. When you do get all of them, he can teleport you to almost every stronghold and back to Caldera, and you can travel between them too, which is huge. The westernmost island is a mysterious place called Ald Redania. The westernmost island. This place. We found Voss. We found Sanctus. We've been somewhere here. You got to meet somebody really cool? Got out the house to be social? Fuck yeah. What did y'all do? The most west that you can go up here. So all the way out here is Valverdania. That's where Aldoredania is, way out here. Okay. Could be worth poking it while we're up here. Could be worth sticking our snoot into. Okay, quick save. One stronghold with a broken propylene chamber because it used to belong to House Dagoth. Can't go to that one. Been around here for about 18 months. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Homie hitting me hard. Jeez. Oof. All right, load the quick save. It's so mean. Oh, well, I said caught slag. All right, yeah. I guess that is a rude thing. Let me see, that stronghold is in ruins. What could you ever find there? Nothing, probably. It was a monthly social meetup for people that are interested or go to the local makerspace that has 3D printers. Nice. Lasers, engravers. Like a makerspace. Yeah. I found the group was dressed up in cosplay and that was very nice and hopeful. Yeah. You can further improve and optimize this outfit he's been working on for over 2 years. That's huge. Oh, there's a Algrim over there. Damn, there's all kinds of crazy stuff on this island. Let me explain how far old Redania is. Remember, Sargon after Sargon. All right. Now you're alive. Hello, Bones. How you doing? I am not hitting that man at all. There we go. That doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? All right, let's twist the troll's nipple ring. Dodge! Dodge! Juke on him. He's got to run out of mana eventually, right? Okay, soul trap. Okay, let's kill him. Damn. Okay, so as I suspected, too big a soul. Hi, kitty. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. What's the outfit? This outfit? It's my Dunmer outfit for living here in Morrowind. Unfortunately, it was, oh yeah, now you're alive. Yes, good. It was very warm today, and his face makeup was unintentionally dripping down his face, and you didn't quite realize that was unintentional until we had gone to the bathroom. Oh no. He was really embarrassed. No, it can be I understand that. I hate when I accidentally smear my eyeliner or something. Same as you were about 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, and yes, they did try to nudge towards setting you up with someone. It didn't officially set you up with someone. He found the situation amusing, to say the least. Well, who knows? Maybe matchmaker, make me a match. I wonder how much Gen X and Boomers realize how much community happens in spaces like this. It's like an entire world they aren't even aware of. No, you're 100% right. I gotta say, even the majority of my millennial cohort friends in the older millennial set don't get it at all. Like, they do not understand what I'm on about. The out of the cool dude try. Yeah, what was the cosplay? Yeah, what was the cosplay? That's a good question. All right, shall we try to fight an Algrim? I can't remember if they're better or worse than a Storm Atronach. Look at his troll's nipple ring. Not so bad, are you? Just a big brute. Okay. Soul trap him. Oh, shit. Damn. Can't get anybody's soul. Got a Daedra heart, though. Do you remember where this saying comes from? Nothing, tra-la-la? From Labyrinth? You're really one that's good at describing it or knows enough stuff about it. That's fair. Yeah. How unshaded the nipple ring is. It's so funny. You're an elder millennial. Me too. Yeah, I'm about as old as a millennial can get. It's wild to see your Daft Punk 2007 sound reactive video being hosted. No shit. In a VR virtual club space, you're just insulted. No one thought to invite you. Yeah. Gotta roll in there. Hi, Azia. How you doing? Thank you. Roll in there and be like, hey, I did this. Too soon. You don't want to get into anything new when you haven't finished dealing with the prior. Oh, but that's probably a better way to do things than the way I do it. Don't want any conflicted feelings feeding into anything. It might befriend them if you somehow do any contact. That's true. Maybe you hit it off as friends, and then down the line, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, the ass end of millennials. Yeah. Hee bookends. Yes. You hold down that cohort. Translate the Gen Z slang for me, please. And I will translate the Gen X black-pilled nihilism for you. Working. Paying bills and stuff. Yeah. It's brutal. Yeah, let's take a look at that nipple ring. It's so perfect. I've been concerned about copyright, but it's like, come on, let's party. Yeah. You would have been thrilled to get the invite. True millennial comradism. We gotta look out for each other. Okay, I think that's the island and all of its Daedric inhabitants. I think we've conquered it. Azura's quest is complete. So, from here, we'll just water walk our way. Let's rest until healed. We'll water walk our way to freedom. By which I mean to Adrania or whatever. Now to go back to the shrine. Also, we'll go back to the shrine, but first we'll see about Redania Rania. Go to the shrine of Amelia Bedelia. Do. Past Voss, the awful Voss. Can you actually charter a boat back and forth? There's a little boat over here. I assume that's just what
Don't
the
forget to drink your skooma.
buoyant armature took out here, though. Drink your skooma. It's an important part of a certain quest line. Ooh, okay. Oh no, that's just a shipwreck. It's not a boat. Anything in this shipwreck? Oh, alchemy stuff. Okay. Maybe it's worth looking. Ooh. Mind if I do? You prefer to do things you can't stand finding someone just for the purpose of being in a relationship. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, everybody. What about a drug? Maybe we can get a drug in a soul gem, huh? Oh, shit, I killed him in 2 hits. Fuck. Never mind. It was a boat once, yeah. You need a minimum of level of trust connection beforehand. We gotta buy first and hear my food takes. No, 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Like, if I can't be friends with somebody, why would I ever date them? It just makes no sense. Ooh. Oomst. I got the wax I needed a month ago. True. Hooray. Do you think it has a hatch we could go down into? Look for treasure? This is how I get off track, I know, but... Oh. Shrine. Did we do that shrine? That's not Voss. Voss is something else. I don't think we did that shrine. You know I can't resist a Daedric shrine. What if there's a new horrible demon quest? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No! No, I want to get up there. Too obscure to me. I have no idea if the boat has a hatch. I see one on top of it. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Wait for our... Okay, I've got a plan. I'll use my... Steel Blade of Heaven. I don't think I actually need to... Steel Blade of Heaven. See a hatch. Oh! Abandoned shipwreck, upper level. Gotta feel them out. How do you react to my food takes? Yeah. Yeah, are you gonna freak out if I put chocolate chips in lime jello? Gauge how they'd react towards other things. If you don't vibe with my personality with food, then there's a chance you're not gonna vibe with my politics and opinions in general. I don't vibe with your food takes, but I do vibe with your politics and opinions in general. Not to plug one of your mods. You made a mod that added treasure maps to all Song and Ships. Cool. Need to vanilla artifacts not tied to any quests. Normally, you'd never normally find them, except through random chance. That's awesome, actually. Location and item names are in Daedric, as well as general area to search, and a sketch of that item. Location view that lets you know when you're near the tomb if it's in your inventory. Uncharted artifacts. That's a badass mod. That is fucking cool. All your mods are just things you wanted while playing, then you made them. I fucking respect that. That's how I like to do it myself. I've made like, I've modded Morrowind, but it was like making a custom like room or like a custom cell or like some custom items. But that was like baby's first modding experience, like way back when it was like fresh, you know? Lower level. Oh, small chest. Empty. Ooh. Grief Mazda Sujama. Take the Sujama. Delicious Sujama. You do vibe with my personality with food. You may not understand it or agree with it, but you accept it. It's endlessly, at the very least, it's a source of endless amusement. The Morrowind modding Discord is a really cool place. Honestly, I should consider. I mean, I'm bad about remembering all the fucking Discords that I'm in, but that one sounds like a cool place to at least like ask for some pointers and stuff. It's a litmus test. It makes sense. Okay, so the lower level. Pillow. Oh, is this the pillows? The pillow shipment? Okay, if this is the pillow shipment, we can get the manifest from here and bring it back to that lady. Yes, it's her pillow shipment. Where's the manifest? You made a portrait mod for Pathfinder 2? That's awesome. How does the portrait mod work? Where's the manifest, though? There's somewhere you can find it, I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking of the right place. And I think I am. I'm here. It's dark as fuck, so unfortunately it's hard to see. This might just be another random shipwreck. Making a pillow fort in Morrowind is almost a rite of passage. That is, oh, there it is, right there. Invoice. It's like we have nothing in common. You can't force yourself to try to take interest in something you're just not interested in. It would also be dishonest to do so. Yeah, like there's a range of things. I've certainly like been with folks before that were really into something, and it was interesting enough to me that I was like, I love that you're interested in that, and your interest in it is interesting enough to me for me to like be in rapt attention when you're talking about it. But that's fairly rare. Imperial bedding supplies invoice for immediate delivery to Dredrene Thalas of Balmora. 40 pillows. There it is. Take that and we'll bring it back to our friend in Balmora. Let's see. 5. It's worth lockpicking. Oh. Sujama. 8 Sujama. Flynn. I'll take it. Not worth the wait. Literally just gives you extra options. You wanted to play as Akame, so it's her picks in game now. Makes perfect sense, yeah. A way to just get more. I like that. I always like more options. Can't see fucking shit in here, though, but I think that's all there is. 40 soggy pillows, just like you ordered. Hi, Chiaki, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay. Well, that was a fun little divertissement. Let's carry on. Late, getting dark. We want to go to that way. I think we might be officially carrying too many magic items. Let's go to the next diversion, yeah. It's gotta be moon sugar in all those pillows or something. It's like those mattress stores you never see anyone going into. Something is up, yeah. Oh, she's shady. Getting the week running. I hope you're well too. I am, yeah. I'm doing all right. My Monday was warm. Even with the new truck with the AC. What do you want? Flying rats. Ah! Don't get distracted. Don't go to the Daedric Shrine. It hit 90 for you here? Oh, yeah. It was in the 90s here too. Taking interest in someone's interest, perpetuate a relationship just sounds icky. You're just not. Yeah. You're not interested in their interest, but interested in how they are with their interests. Yeah. That's appealing and even attractive, I would say. Oh my God, look at all of these. We did go here. We did go here last time. I'm fairly positive of it. So let's avoid temptation. We're going to walk right by these enticing Daedric shrines. When's that guy gonna wipe these things out? Please. Can we get a move on? Seeing people so into their thing, yeah, it's super fascinating. And it needs to be genuine, for sure. And I know plenty of folks who are like crazy, genuine, passionate into something, and I just can't. Like, I personally can't get enough into it. And that's okay. It takes all type in this universe, and we're not gonna gel with everybody. Someone faking their interest in something to get your attention? Oh, no. No. Deceitful and hard to fake for long, honestly. And it's usually them faking being into something you're into. Because they're like, well, if I'm interested in what they're into, if I pretend to be, then they'll like me. They're like, no, it doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. Okay. So here we are. We'll follow this little path and see where it leads. You can respect people's autistic traits given you have enough of them of your own. Yeah, like pro wrestling. Yeah. Oh, when you find somebody who shares your particular wavelength, though, oh, put a ring on it. Please don't try to mirror me to gain my affection. Oh, you gotta learn to smell that. That's a thing you gotta learn the hard way. But once you learn it, you're like, no, you're not real about this. Come on. Oh, I see. Up there on that hill. Yeah, that Cliff Racer said, no, never mind. All right. Little mud crab, we don't need to fight. Dating a few narcissists will teach you that in a hurry. No shit. Oh my lord, no kidding. Yep. Didn't teach it to me fast enough, but it did teach me for good. You don't know how to socialize at all, so we have to mimic how humans interact with each other. Okay, there is that. I think that's a little bit different. Ooh, what? Ooh. Is this it? Skeletons? Why are these skeletons? All right. Skelebros. Oh, Arrow of Wasting Viper. Sick. This is it. A couple artifacts live here. Ooh. Okay. I'll take some enchanted arrows. Flame arrow. Neat. Maybe save. Heard loud and clear. Skelly bro is not cool. Yeah, just randomly aggro. It's like we can vibe its personality and just be friends like that, but if we don't have some shared interests, it's hard for me to even entertain the idea of a relationship with him. The idea of a relationship doesn't fall within bounds of a traditional relationship. Like a lot of couples activities personally, like going on a fancy date. Nah. Stay home, save money. Do not vibe with using a bucket of money for a faked atmosphere. I feel that. I'd much rather just cook or be cooked for than going out to dinner, honestly. There's some crazy noises happening in here. Level 75 trap. I don't even have a spell that'll get me through there. May you find someone that speaks your language so you don't need to spend a lifetime translating your soul. Goddamn well said. Few and far between. It has been so nice meeting so many people through this whole thing that I really do have like a lot of vibe with. The only downside, the tragic downside, is like all the friends that I've got here. It's like, oh, folks live in all over this fucking planet. It's like my IRL friends are close, but they're not close in that way. The folks I've met here, it's like, oh wow, I really vibe with these folks. Wow, we've got like we've copacetic personalities and shit. Oh, you live on the other side of the goddamn planet. My city, yeah, exactly. Must be an entire country apart. Ain't that a fact? Okay, security skill increased to 17. What's behind door number 1? Oh, fancy Mr. Fancy Pants himself. Dead body. You got a fiend spear. Cast when used, bound spear, lightning shield.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiak.
Oh, hello, Death Toming. Welcome in. Hope I've got your name right. Thank you for joining us. Illuminating common pants of Summon Centurion Sphere is an insane drop. Light 5 to 10 points for 60 seconds on target and summon Centurion Sphere for 20 seconds on self. Bizarre pants. My dude. Stay home, play some games, eat some home-cooked stuff. Sleeping is for separate beds unless it's on the couch for extracurricular activities. No fancy dinners. Going to an escape room instead. Oh. Another test. Can you solve the escape room? All right, that weight to value is pretty good. Keys. Maybe there will be keys here. Let's hope. I'll wait to move forward until ad break is done. Let's do a chest game. That was a scary noise. What's your impress somebody? Okay, Bones, what's your impress somebody meal that you cook for them? And what's your test meal that you cook for them to see if they can survive your, if they can meet your freak, if they can match your freak? No offense to this non-existent person, but they can be the dumbest person alive in an escape room. Just let me do my thing and appreciate my intuition and wisdom knowledge and get carried through it again. In this scenario, they're also interested in the escape room, even if they're not good at them. Yeah, you ain't gotta be a escape room whiz. Are you having fun? That's the question. That's the real question. Ad break ending in... Welcome back, everybody. A test meal, like testing to see if somebody can match your freak. Oh, whoa. Unexpected. Don't need to impress a girl with your cooking. Isn't taking in a Five Guys for your anniversary enough? That has its virtues for sure. Level 17, you don't have open at 100, 100, 1 second custom spell? I don't yet. My alteration is really bad, unfortunately. I don't think I could make a 100, 100. Whoa! What even is that? Can't see shit down here. Oh, you a Bone Lord? Oh, Bone Lord. Come out wherever you are. Come fight me. Here comes all the skeletons. You make a creamy chicken and ramen. Is that freaky enough? I think if you offer to make that for somebody, I wouldn't make that for like a date night. I wouldn't make that for a date night. If capitalism still survives when you do, I'm taking you to Five Guys. You'll love it. You would love it. It is a lot of fries, to be fair. Okay, where'd Mr. Bone Lord go? Let's take out all the slaughter fish. He's just lost over there. You don't have a go-to test meal. If you want to see if they can match your freak, you don't expect to throw them in the deep end. They can just live vicariously through you first and then decide if they want to try it. Yeah. All right. You get one location for the next game in the Elder Scrolls series. Where would you choose? Black Marsh would be really cool. The answer was dwarf. Date night. Cajun salmon over cilantro rice and sauteed zucchini. That's an impressor right there. I would probably make... I like to make Julia Child's recipe for coq au vin, or I'd make my bulldog, because it's not the fanciest meal, but it's fucking delicious. How did the word dwarf escape you? It was right there, in front of your nose. There's that restaurant that literally served ramen, but with some fancy garnishes and fancy restaurant vibes, and social media influencers all were fooled, swearing it was a 5-star dish. They were just selling, like, instant ramen. It was like proper ramen. But yeah, they were just selling the instant stuff with like... Careful with nutrients and cilantro. That's true. Not gonna slap some Oreos and apple juice in front of them. Just like, eat it. If you want to be my lover. Okay, I'm gonna very carefully try not to kill this Bone Lord without getting soul trap on him. I want something for my fucking troubles, you know? Yeah. Trapped a soul. Yes, Bone Lord. I don't know if that was a good soul to put in a common soul gem or not. Where did your... Bone Lord. Probably lesser soul gems for them. Wooed your fiance with tuna mac. So does he just want simple comforting meal? I make a nice tuna mac. Coming up a little short on guessing dwarf. Instant 25-cent ramen and the influencers were fooled. That's a damn shame. Oh, another dead body. Iron mace, common pants, common shirt, common shoes. Okay. This might be a place for the find key spell, since you mentioned keys. It's fucking dark as shit in here. And also full of water, so I can't use my pilgrim's light without risking killing it. Oh, whoa, level 80 trapped. Shit. Keys by the boxes. Probably not that boxes. Let's go see. Let's go see what we got out here. All right, lamp up. by the crates. Taco Bell is freaky. It's not freaky enough. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Corpse has got iron shard axe. Not very good value. Frost damage 0 to 7 seconds for 1 second on touch. I didn't even know you could do 0 to 7. Doesn't have what you said, then one whole message? Hold on. I'm also trying to adventure through a dungeon and survive. You're like, yeah, no, I read that. And they're curious. I'm gonna just slap some Oreos and apple juice. No, I did read that one. The bones cooldown is in your head. I did read that. Poor Bones. Poor Bones hallucinating. You left out the latter half of it? Do you want me to read every word? You silly master's lockpick. Ugh. Chest key. Lost the other message again. What, Bones cooldown is real? What are you talking about? Steel shard skewer. Spears. Gravity steel. Oh shit, that's a nasty axe. Jump on top. Key hidden. Extra key. The Baja Blast favorite alcohol. Good thing it was never available on mass. I didn't get to try the Baja Blast pie either. Usually do read every word unless you trail off in thought. Evidence has led one to believe it was missed. No. No, that means... Oh, Master's Probe. No, it means sometimes it's long. And I'm running out of breath. Self and target. We're fighting. Right here. Right now. You and me, brother. I don't know where the other key is. Baja Blast pie was a caustic key lime pie. I'd fuck with that. The kind of key lime pie that peels your mouth. That one was long. It was a little long. Only one key, I think. Yeah. 100 gold. I ain't reading every word in a message more than 2 lines. I'm skimming after that. Chances got it. I'm doing my best out here. It's her hand on shoulder of me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You put that hand back. Put that hand back. You put that on my shoulder. How dare. Okay. Are any of these... They're not very valuable. And one's an axe and one's a spear, so... Everything is bad for you. Here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. I guess we can do our best. Here to repair your attention span. Uh-huh. People expect me to read every message. Bones do. Bones mad at me when I don't read every word. Like TikTok, YouTube, short Tumblr, scroll, right around. Ay, ay, ay. Just doing my best out here, Bones. Ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings by not reading every damn syllable. Where'd that box go? Again. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're trapped too, though. Hold up. Supers have to read a lot. Like, a lot. Oops.
Streamer.
We expect all the messages. We have megalomania.
Why aren't
That's
you
true.
reading my message out loud? You hate me. Wah. Wah. Ahoo. Ahoo. Sniffle. Heek.
Use words specifically for important reasons and then skipping and ad-libbing it. Here's my entire message being rewritten.
Wow.
The meaning isn't lost in the sauce. I understand you perfectly. Oh, chest key used to open the lock. Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck is that? A Nordic trollbone shield. Whoa. Dance in Fire, Chapter 4. Read it. Hell yeah, acrobatics. Disarming a trap underwater. I got it. Okay, no problem. Warrior's Blessing. Restore health 20 to 80 points for 2 seconds. And fatigue and fortify attack. That's nice. Drathus's Soul Rot. Paralyze. Poison. Damage endurance 0 to 50. And damage willpower 0 to 50. That's nasty. Real Bonnie hates you? No. This included me when she mentioned friends a few months ago. Friends and Bones. And my antagonist, Bone. No, we're friends. Wait. It just got enchanted. That's weird. Did you just see it a second ago? It wasn't enchanted. You saw that, right? Aren't good nor pretty, but they're pretty metal for real. Oh. Boa tarde. Hello, Mimi. How you doing?
Emrys rhymes with abyss.
Emrys is coming in. Hello. You didn't see shit. You're too busy locking eyes to the chat, just staring. It's heavy, but it's quite a treasure. Hello. Coined his gas. Hi, Cobalt Bunny. Hi, Arcanic. Hi, Emrys. Hi, Eloin. What were y'all getting into tonight? Oh, and thank you for the follow. That Town Entertainment. Welcome in. What were y'all doing? I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend too.
Show stopping.
Playing Bloodborne for the first time. Father Gascoigne was a big pain. You fucking got him. Hell yes. That's about as far as I've ever gotten in Bloodborne. How are you liking it so far? Why walk when you can ride? That's right. Let's get our fucking light out. I can't see shit down here. Adventuring in the under current down there is no good. Oops, wrong way. Your upper body hurts everywhere from Monday gym. Feels good. Hell yeah. Getting so strong. No, I gotta swim to the other side. Shit. Did you remember to clear the smudges off your glasses? I think so. I could use another pass, probably. So fun, you love it. You play Souls games at a kind of a leisurely pace, but you're still enjoying it. Yes. I think I tried Bloodborne off the back of Dark Souls 3, I think. And I was trying to play it like I was playing Dark Souls 3, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work that good. You got to be a lot more aggressive, a lot more like up in things' faces to do Bloodborne, I think. I think I'd enjoy it more now. I got like a lot more aggressive in my Elden Ring playthrough. Like games that require you to be good at them. Yeah, there's that. It is pretty punishing. You started a fully modded run of Morrowind, and now every guild guide charges you 100 gold to go anywhere. Why did you add that mod? Disaster. That is a disaster. Disaster millennial. You've never been massive into Souls-likes, but interested in checking out Another Crab's Treasure. That one looks like a delight. Yeah. Yeah, like, dip your toes in with lighter fare like Another Crab's Treasure. The mod that rips you off. No. Sounds bad. Okay, I'm cleaning my glasses as we speak, Bones. There we go. Glasses on. Yeah, I can see a little bit better. It's just so fucking dark down here. I can't see shit. Thank you. Thank you. Glasses cleaned. Hold on. Being good at games is subjective to the game. You got an old woman, your mother, to play What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh, nice. Beginning to end. That was a mission probably more for you than for her trying to guide an instructor. That's a good one to do, though. I mean, it's kind of a, like, absolutely no offense to the genre, but, like, it's kind of a walking sim. So kind of a good introduction, I think. You gotta take off quickly. Not at all. It's 8 a.m. for you. Haven't been to bed. Go. Have a wonderful night, Elowen. It was good to see you. Okay. Where's the ramp out of here? Is there a ramp out of here? Yes, over here. I think. Bro. Oh, I see. I see. We gotta like run. Wait, no? Do we gotta run along the inner edge to get back out of here? Yes. Okay. Game well, Bonnie in chat. Become a sleepy lawn cells. You work at 12:30. Oh, have a good night. Sleep well, lawn cells. You had her play it kind of related to the story, but yeah, it's mostly a walking sim. Still difficult for some, yeah. Great intro for somebody who's not super big into games to be like, oh, this is fun. Some days you relax by needing DS3 base game in under 3 hours. That's insane to me. I mean, it's not, yeah, I can see how it would be possible though. Okay. Let's try to untrap this and see if our key will work on it. Journeyman's probe. Trap disarmed. First try. Oh, chest key used to open the lock. Look at us go. The wind blades. What are the wind blades? Redoubt 2? What is that? Maybe save. Just saying. Just might want to hit that quick save. Just saying. All right, bear. Just realized where we're in Aranya Baranya or something. Look, Vivek leads his people. Beautiful. I don't know what to expect up here. Wow! All right. Just a skeleton and a bone lord, no problem. Should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Long blade increased to 95. Well, hold on. Let me drop these 3 common soul gems on the ground real quick. I'm gonna try to catch them in a smaller one. Okay. Soul trap. No. That did not work. Why are these guys so beefy all of a sudden? Here, hold on. Dropped a short clip. Oh, nice. Perfect. Let me swap over to glass frost sword, I guess. Wait, no, they don't give a shit about frost. Shit. It's a short blade. I really don't give a shit about frost. I think they're largely immune to it, aren't they? Fuck it. Nope, medium armor is 69 now. It's good. Fucking skeleton ate his Wheaties. Oh, we should pick up those. Because apparently a common soul gem is the right size for a bone lord. What the fuck? Just cast the damn thing. Okay, soul trap. Trap the soul. Nice. Okay, skeleton champions. Yeah, they're not fucking around, these skeleton champions. Okay, bone lord. Got a common soul gem on him. Hell yeah. Gotta spend money to make money, pussycats. We've got 2 common soul gems now. With bone lords in them. They're tough. No bones about it. Nice. Nice. Skeletons can't be beefy. They have no beef. Oh, they beefing so hard. They had a bone to pick with me. Is there not a second Bone Lord down here? Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's pull back. Just in case there's something even worse up there. Twist the nipple ring. Oops. Let me see what Bones posted. What's redoubt in... Where'd you put it? Oh. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, yeah, from What Remains of Edith Finch to this, definitely. Yes, for sure. That would literally be bullying, it would be. Well, thank you for the follow, Zero Fox. I really appreciate it. A pleasure to have you. Okay, just one more time. Quick save. Let's stick our little snoot up here. See what worse thing might be up here. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Oh, skeleton wizard. Jesus Christ. Skeleton archmage. Yo. Okay. You don't often see a skeleton archmage. What is that? Oh, it's a... Oh, is this some kind of... Oh, it's a transparent little... I didn't realize these were slightly see-through. That's interesting. Just kick you in the shins sometime. No kidding. A skeleton that sucks you off. Good lord. Oh, it's not ready. Okay, what can we do to... I don't really have... I got shield. I don't really have magic defense. That's the problem. Daddy wants to dance. You could give him something else to tangle with, like a skeletal minion or something. I had too much random shit. Alright. Third barrier belt, that's just shield. Alright, let's get our bone charm out. Did that work? Okay. Jesus! Alright, let's chug. Hi Melody, how you doing? Melee range is not a good idea with that dude. Apparently not. Oh my god. Woo! We found the Lich. That's insane. If only I had a spell of silence. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Melody. Yeah, we really want... Oh, I've had charisma this whole time. Found the Lich bitch. Oh, the Lich. Oh, the Lich. Oh, the Lich is back. What we could do at least is rest a little while until our sword gets its charge back. Just have a little nap downstairs, maybe? Is this not far enough away? I guess not. Now I'm going to respond to the statement you made 15 minutes ago, out here taking ownership of my antagonism if it's a pet. As if it's a pet. My antagonist, Bones. Yeah, the bone can sense you. Yeah, you cannot rest here. Bones is too near. Under the stars, I guess so. The malevolent aura of that lich is just so intense. These are fighting words. No. Only jesting. 'Twas but a merry prank. Bones. I'd call it a night. Good night, Bahamut. Good night, good night. Now what? Ops all around me, Bones. Ops all around me. Now who wants some, huh? You're still here. There's the the fight music just plays constantly. Well, cliff racer behind the building or something? Who knows? Oh well. Kill the Skelebro. I gotta do my best. There can be only one. We could recharge our thing, I guess. How's it going, Chief? It's going good, Big Tisno. How you doing? Daedric shield, it's a heavy shield. Can't use that. Let's see. Do we have any, like, resist magic? Spell absorption 20 to Frost Eater Robe. Let's put this on. Spell absorption 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds on self. Okay, 10 seconds isn't that long, but just conjure something to keep it distracted. That's why I tried with my skeleton minion last time. It didn't work super well, but we're gonna try it again. Okay. Where's my... Let's see. Use the Troll's Nipple Ring. And the Bone Charm. And then... Frost Eater Robe. Oh my god, he heals so fast. He's healing so fast. I have a shit ton of scrolls, that is true. But I'm saving those for the final boss. 10 seconds is a long ass time in a battle. Here's hoping it's long enough. Let's see, let's get one of those decent heals going. Oh, not decent enough. Woo. Summon Atronach. Did you see a Summon Atronach scroll? Might have one. Let's see. Scroll of... Summon Frost Atronach. That sounds good. Yeah. That was a magic potion. Oh, was that a Restore Magicka? Oh, you're right. That was a Restore Magicka. I'm dumb. Definitely a long fight with no gimmicks. Yeah. Good point. Absorb intelligence, luck, personality, and willpower for 30 seconds on touch. We could hit him with the Mind Feeder. I think the skeleton can take on the final boss depending on what you count as the final boss. Yep. Truth. I healed the wrong thing. I did. That was me being silly. Okay, so, and we can also slam some Sujama for if we need to do more damage. So, Nipple Ring first. Frost Atronach second. Where was Mind? Mind Feeder next. Ugh, 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 come on. Quick, quick, quick. You can't kill the final boss. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh, God. All right. Slam the Sujama. Find our good healing potions. That's cheap restore health. Those are decent. Restore healths. Oh, I only have 3 of those. Oh God, he's still killing me. Still killing me. Where's my fucking Frost Astronaut? Where did my fucking Frost Astronaut go? Oh, we can also, well, if we could rest and meditate upon what we've learned. Oh, this is a tough one. I want to go all out on this guy. Don't go near him. But that's how I do damage, is with my weapon. Happy Pride to you. How are you doing? Happy Pride to everybody. Can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer, unfortunately. Can't. Summons invisibility, attack when he's distracted. Oh, you're smart. A real strategic master. Okay. Frost Atronach. Invisibility. Do I have invisibility? I do, right there. Okay, up we go.
No vampire hunters.
Okay, and then we'll hit him with the Mind Feeder. Happy Pride to me and to me only. Happy Pride, Doc. See, where's Mind Feeder? Right there.
We are being raided by Nova Swarm.
That didn't work at all. Oh my goodness, Nova Swarm's coming in. Hello. Damage scroll is better than Mind Reader. Apparently. Damage. Hi, Nova Swarm. Hi, Rig. What are we all getting into tonight? We try Hellfire? Weakness to fire. Fire damage 10 to 100 points. You can try it. Whoa! What else? What else?
Passive hoppers.
Algo's more, and also happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you, Rig. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked by this dude. Unfortunately. It's rough. Wounds. Black hand. Damage health, poison. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? We're just exploring. Oh God! The death. He's killing us. Run. Run. That staff is the thing, innit? Chuck 6 potions. Yeah, that's true. Always forget that you can just stack shit. Because it doesn't feel like it should work. More DS2. First old one down. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so you're finally through the Forest of the Giants. That place is a fucking labyrinth, isn't it? The build is taking shape. You got Gugs, Fireball, adding Buckler to the mix. Oh, beautiful. Oh, my lord. How you liking it? Have you hit any points where it was like, oh God, this fucking sucks? Run around that table thing. That's a good idea. I usually just brute force shit. This man is not letting me do it. Okay. Warrior's Blessing would be good. Wait, it's only for 2 seconds. I hate Sentinels, but you're hitting parries with the Buckler. Hell yes. Alright, Scroll of Hellfire did seem like a good one. Chug 10 Sujamas for max damage. Yeah, that's true. It won't affect our ability to use scrolls if I chug Sujama, right? I don't think so. I hope not. $300. More. 350. More like strong Jama. The fact that you can just drink as many as we want, we've got 400 strength now, is just absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got him. Skeleton War Wizard. Good lord. Good job, buddy. You did it. You did it so good, buddy.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Transrantula. Welcome in, friends.
We are being raided.
We're drinking balls to let me do this. Yeah, for real. You got to get that that Jasta Cola in you. Hello, Octane Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, friends. Let me drop that follow on you, Transrantula. It's so good to see you. Happy Pride, everybody. You must be my lucky star. We were fighting this skeleton war wizard for so long, and we just killed him just as you came in. It's beautiful. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, friends. Pro Saturnock designing this game. Yeah, I do like them. Very,
Respect existence.
yeah, we do. Yes, you belong at Pride. You belong at Pride, Frost Atronach.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Happy Pride to you too. What's your build? Spell sword, basically. Yeah. Hello, Satan. Welcome in. And Worm Soup Thing. Thank you for the follow, friends. Coming right out of his BDSM session. Yeah. Was I interrupting something? My bad. So what did he have? Silver Staff of War. Fire damage 5 to 11. Frost and Shock. Nice. That's like that spell you get in Oblivion. And a Vampiric Ring. Absorb fatigue and health. 20 to 30 for 10 seconds on touch. Huge. Not a bad staff, yeah. Ooh, indeed. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful one. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. It's my ring. It was made for me. It's awfully nice to see you, friends. I hope you had a good one and a good Monday. One of the artifacts. The ring. The ring. It's beautiful. Man, this place sucks.
The army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, the bitter cup. I can't remember what it does, but I remember you can use it to fuck up your endurance some way. Thank you for the follow, Shifty. Thank you for joining us. Maybe save, yeah. Oh, you're not done. There's the bitter cup to experience. Grand Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gems. Oh, kinds of stuff. Cool cup, not ominous at all. This is the other artifact. Yeah, look at that value, baby. Woo, 100,000. Save. Take the Greater Soul Gem and the Grand Soul Gem. I wish you could take skulls, but you can't. Take the gold. And then clasp the bitter cup. Do you wish to drink from the bitter cup or to pick it up? Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. Drink from the bitter cup or pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Subtracts 20 from your lowest stat, adds plus 20 to your highest stat. Insanity. You can always drink later. Ooh. Using exploit this run? None yet. I do intend to break it with enchanting eventually. Just because it's fun to do eventually. But so far, no. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. Raises your stats beyond 100. You know, that's a good question. 2-second max in spell for that. You know the one. Yeah. Yeah, we got to go to, or yeah, max int and then maybe like grab the Fortify Enchant spell from Mournhold. No exploits yet, but worse. Full-on commands, cheating. You dare reset the actors? Let that man fall off the bug dock? No, reset actors is not cheating. That's fixing a bug on the fly. Infinite Money Soul Gem one. Not offhand. No. Let's drink from the bitter cup. And see if it brought us. No, it does not bring him over 100. It does not. Let's reload. So the bitter cup is largely useless to us. Doesn't go above the cap. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. The bug, you could have modded it and patched it out days ago along with the 30 other mods you picked up, but you chose not to. I don't know that I've ever seen a guys don't fall off the Silt Strider platform bug fix mod, honestly. You can use damage attributes to decide which stat to lower by 20. Fortify attribute to decide which skill to raise by 20. Smart. Smart. The cap isn't real anyway. Right. Right. What's the red toy you're wearing or wielding? Wait, what do you mean? The red toy? Wearing or wielding? Which one? This thing? This is the vampiric ring that we just found a second ago. If a vendor normally sells an empty soul gem, they restock with the highest amount they have held. So you can get infinite empty soul gems that way. Nice, yeah. And summons have capturable souls. Souls have a gem value increase that gets insane. Yeah, for sure. So if we get your mind out of the gut, get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, Mono, how are you doing? Happy full moon, Mono. I guess it's still, we're still technically there. Technically. Blue moon. I thought it looked like a yeah. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Appreciated. Ooh, big stretch. Oh, hi, Absalon. A vampiric ring? Good. Good shit. Has enough gold to make it worthwhile. I guess it's good old... I think Mud Crab has more than Creeper, right? But he's harder to get to. I love ring type shit. A little bit. Restock every 24 hours. Not bad. You were able to do something on the blue moon, but you were preoccupied. I'm sorry that you were preoccupied. I hope it was still a nice... what would you call it? Astral atmosphere. Yeah, well, that's this dungeon. I think all done. Sell for items to buy and sell to others. Truth. The Mooring of the Wind, we just did a crazy dungeon with an incredibly dangerous skeleton. But we got the vampiric ring and the bitter cup, a mysterious artifact. The bitter cup. I think both of those are involved with a vampire quest line, I think. If you drink a damage drink potion, then drink the bitter cup, you can raise your second highest skill by 20. True. It'd be huge. One of these days, you'll get puppy. One of these days, it'll know. Wait. When I drank the bitter cup a second ago, it left my personality at 48. It didn't seem to work. It was weird. I lost 20 luck. Oh, 20 luck. Oh, I see. I forgot. Yeah. Because it doesn't list your luck over here. Your luck is mysterious. You don't get to know what it is. The answer was drip. Nice, Mono. Now, what's our... I heard you, Cliff Racer. I fucking heard you. What's our next move? It's just hidden by the menu. Oh. Is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Stupid game. Oh, what's that? Stupid game. I'll take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. You're not stupid. You're a delight. You're a delight all the time. There it is. All right. Now we got to go to Azura and turn over Sheogorath's ring to her. Raise your best attribute, strength capped at 100 by plus 20, and lowers your lowest by 20. But if you damage your strength enough so it's lower than your intelligence, then drink it. Your intelligence is by 20. True. Or endurance would be really nice to get up 20 points. Christ's sake. But what do I want to go down by 20 points? Make you want to play Morrowind? It gets in your head, doesn't it? Whatever amount of luck you have higher than mine, 40 is not great. Luck is useless. Oh, I mean, not useless. It factors in equally to like, doesn't it, to potion crafting, for instance, as your intelligence modifier. Dang. Come on, then. Come on. General result is usually destroying your luck, unless you're really low level. Yeah, it makes sense. Who takes luck as an increase? You have -1, the integer does not exist, has no effect. There's no luck of thine. That could be worse than mine. No, that's true. Honest. You got born under a weird star luck. Let's see, so to get down to the Shrine of Azura, she was down here. So if we go to Molagmar, is that the easiest way to get to her? I think. Go to Vivek to Molagmar, maybe? Affects everything, especially hit chance and dodge chance. In small ways, it does. Fortify, damage attribute for 1 second, super cheap spell. Yeah, that's what we use for. That's my bargain. If I get hit by a Bone Walker or something, I've got my... Oh no, I've got Restore. Not Fortify, I've got Restore. Yeah. Allows you to make any Yeah, Fortify attribute spell. True. Luck factors in every role in the game. You could just be good at everything if you inflate it to outrageous levels. Very true. Yeah. Last month you saw how many events I had going back to back to back. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. Did I run over a witch or something? Like, now that you downed a large coffee we've been working on since 9 p.m., it's time we go to sleep since we got to be up in 6 hours. Good night, Chiaki. I hope you have wonderful, beautiful dreams. It rewards creativity. It's so true. It's such a delight. So let's recall. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, I can't. Because I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana! There's an enemy nearby who will not let me rest. Okay, well, let's go back inside. Surely we can rest now. I'm so silly. Go back inside, please. Let me in. I forgot to rest inside the dungeon. Oh, are you the one that's been trying to get at me this whole time? Are you the one? No? No? Hi, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? Or some maniac mud crab with a fucking... What do you call it? Like a... blood grudge. Level 18. Wow. Okay, let's see. So I'm using Phi's casual leveling or something is what it's called, which is a real nice. And we don't have to really worry about leveling. We could do... What do we need? Intelligence. Let's get a point of intelligence. For being silly, you want to exploit this game. Increasing your strength is largely irrelevant because you can just contract Corpus and wait for a while and heal it. Wait for a while, then heal it. Oh, no. You were tormented by a jaw nightmare, too, out there. You had, like, 3 metal plates in your jaw. For hydraulics to open and close it. Cyber jaw? Eventually collapse on itself, tearing your jawbone apart. What the fuck? Then they crumble and shatter pieces poking through the gums and skin. I blame the dentist for giving you that nightmare. Yeah, no kidding. Doesn't take Carl Jung to decode that one, does it, Bones? Boop as well. Boop to you. There's a video on your Tumblr timeline that's just 2 girls making out hardcore in front of a Charlie Kirk Way Street sign for Pride Month. Can't even watch it without thinking about how the girls have very cute bangs and how I want a wolf cut with bangs. Yeah. Yeah. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's horrifying. Let's see. What's the next lowest one, honestly, is agility, I guess. I want to up that. And then willpower, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's fine. My personality is shit, but that's what spells are for. That's what spells are for, baby. Take me home. Ah. Feels good. All right. Well, you know what we do here. Put the bitter cup on the nightstand. It looks like we've got Grandpappy's ashes. Can I tell y'all about the fact that we have literally no idea where my grandfather is? Lord Dracula, the Elder. Like, we know that he was cremated. We know somebody had the urn. We know nothing beyond that. Who is supposed to have the urn? He's just missing, which honestly is fitting for him. He was quite an adventurer. He also continually, he was a real escape artist. Someone made some ashy milk now. He was a real escape artist. He was in a, a residential, what do you call it? Senior assisted living place towards the end when the Alzheimer's got pretty bad. Or whatever the dementia was that he had. But it didn't stop him from trying to bust out of the place like, honestly, he was like Papillon. He was like Papillon. So it only makes sense that his urn would go. Who needs to be well liked if you're powerful as fuck? Exactly. You ever think about, wait, what did you say, Afarasan? Yeah, did he escape? He did. Yeah. You ever think about how we were actually just food and poop balloons? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Holy moly. I know. As Corpus advances, it fortifies your strength and endurance, but drains willpower, intelligence, personality, and speed. And since it's part of the prophecy, you can just wait for a long time, fortify your attributes a ton, cure it, and keep the bonuses without the drains. What the fuck? Really? I need to be like, I love to be liked, honestly. I want both. I want to be powerful and liked, personally. Okay, well, I'm going to keep this Daedric shield in case we find that decorate everything mod. Because a Daedric shield, like, on the wall would look so fucking cool. Can you imagine that on my wall? Yes. Above my enchanting station? Yes. The divine disease, truly. You're too full of yourself because you know someone out there is going to like me no matter how powerful I get. The question is, will I like them? That's what you need to worry about. Am I going to like you? That's right. I like the way you think, Bones. This Nordic troll bone shield, how's it look? Wow, like, shit. Wow, those Nord Smiths. Yeah, they were great work. Wow. Oh, that's real Nord craftsmanship right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should be real proud of yourselves. Jesus Christ. It's made of bone. Simple desire to be lavished in praises to make up for the last 20 years. Reach it, Cereza. Do not hit me with the adoring fan. I love having an adoring fan. By Azura, by Azura. Have I ever lied to you except for that one time in the dark castle of old? Oh, what a terrible place. Good morning, Castle. Hi, Liz. How are you doing? How was your week? Oh my god, the adoring fan emote. That's so good. How was your weekend, Liz? Hi, Bonnicula. It's you. In front of me. Okay, sell potions, but all that can wait. We just need to drop the major offenders here, like the Fiend Spear. The weekend went, didn't it just? I kept trying to see if you were stream. Did you stream this weekend, Liz, or were you feeling under the weather? Every time I open up Twitch to see if my friendos were on. I didn't see you streaming this weekend. You don't know where it went? You did? Okay. I just missed it. There's some times where I'm just on at weird hours. Fiend Spear. Where'd you go? Fiend Spear. Yeah, that looks sick. It's gonna be another one of those days where you watch a bunch of bacon shorts in bed. What's bacon shorts? Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? You started at 1 a.m. Monday morning and streamed till 11 a.m. Oh, lordy. What were you doing? Collection's looking nice. We need better ways of I'm definitely gonna look for that mod afterwards. See, we can take this steel frost sword out and just go with the glass frost sword. They both only have 10 charges, so they're kind of butt, honestly. We're on all the weird hours over the weekend. It's not like letting it go. Nothing to do with No Man's Sky. I'll probably just Elite Dangerous over the weekend. Proceeds to do nearly nothing but No Man's Sky over the weekend. I was trying to, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling Elite Dangerous. I was feeling more brain off. Bacon is that person who made a bunch of short videos of random shit that only happens in Oblivion. Oh, yes. The good shit that we love from Oblivion. Expensive robe to enchant. Illuminating common pants of summon Centurion Sphere. Oh, it was killer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
BK do crime.
BK do crime, that's right. We punched horses, and then Kit woke up, so we played Grounded. Then Kit fell asleep, so I punched more horses. Then Kat woke up, so we went to Taco Bell while she did choke over horses on stream. Then you came home. And we played Ghost Watchers. Happy Pride to me. That sounds like a great... Honestly, that sounds like a great time. Did you enjoy it? I hope. Invigorating expensive skirt. Fortify fatigue. I mean, that's a good spell, but honestly, I just never think to use it. Traveler's common pants, good, but I'm not going to trade out of my dashing pants, my bolting common pants. You found a cool sentinel ship in the expedition? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Didn't keep on the murder train, that's right. First stream in like 2.5 weeks, yeah. You wish this cough would go away, but this might be just your new baseline. It was good to be back. If I get a chest congestion, Liz, if I get... Oh, God, it's just there for weeks, and I'm just coughing for fucking weeks. You have my utmost sympathy. I know it gets bad, bad, bad. One guess, one win. The Clash. Nicely done, Afara-san. Let's see that. See, we could have been carrying this... Oh, that Grand Soul Gem has a Bone Lord in it. That was a treasure. That wasn't my mistake. Ooh. Oh, no. No, not like that. You gotta rotate shit. Rotate shit so it doesn't look samey. Like that. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Cough that relieves the congestion, frees up your system. Euphoric when it happens. Yeah. Thinks it was a sinus infection. You've never been diagnosed with one before. It's possible. It was absolute. It sounds to me like a sinus infection for sure. Two common soul gems of Bone Lord. What should we make with those? What would be nice to have? If we were all cyborgs, we wouldn't get sick. We'd just have to flush out the old vents. Yeah. Oh my God, that would feel so good. Can you imagine just getting your vents cleaned? That's how I feel when I have like a really nasty like sinus attack. I just want somebody to like open up my face hatches and just scrape it out like a computer fan. Clean your vents right now. Use a neti pot. I would sooner waterboard myself because it's the same thing. No, thank you. Simple slow fall effect and maybe a simple reliable levitate. I do have an amulet of slow falling. A simple reliable levitate would be good. I've got a very unreliable levitate. Yeah, good idea. Go ahead then. Oh, I can't imagine a worse feeling than neti potting. You might be in a dusty tri-state. That's true. Okay, let's see. Let's use, what do we got in here? We've got plenty of expensive amulets. Let's see if we can do it. Quick save. Put on our Enchanter's Right Steel Gauntlet. Right here. Okay. Imagine worse feeling the neti pot. You cast 8-inch camera stick of nostril. Yeah, okay. That's worse. The steam. Yes, that's true. A little steam. Just blow your nose in the shower, yeah. Also, there's mold in your bathroom and you don't vacuum there often. I'm so mad that your landlords won't fix that for you, Liz. Makes me so mad. Okay, how do we do this again? Do this. Make an enchanted item. Use an expensive amulet. It's enchantment 15. Okay, let's try levitate. Self. Doesn't need to be more than like 5 for like 10 seconds or something. Probably. I mean, 5 is really slow, but it would get us where we need to go. We go for like 20 seconds of a levitate 5. Wouldn't it be cool if my lazy landlords let black mold develop and cause an infection and permanently destroy my voice? Won't take it very far, but you rarely need it. Yeah, just to like get where we need to fucking go, you know? What should we call this thing? Do I know jump? I should go learn jump because jump is hilarious. Though which one works better? Fortify acrobatics or jump? Like what's the... Just float. Just, yeah, give me the floats. We need a better, we need a zinger. Absorb the damage, tank the hit for everyone present in chat. Thank you, Bones. Jump is better, but I guess Fortify Acrobatics gives you the benefits of like better hit rate, right? No, not hit rate. Does Acrobatics increase your dodge? Or does it only do jump? What else does acrobatics govern besides jump height? Anything? It's only jump, so there's no point in getting fortify acrobatics when you could just get jump. All damage? Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Acrobatics also governs fall damage and jump doesn't. Huh. You get 125. You no longer take fall damage. That's nice. Upsy daisy. Bitch. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Upsy daisy. Levitate. Terrible. This is why you need the fortify enchant. You run the vents. The humidity in your stay is 10 to 20%. Very easy to lower the humidity in the bathroom after a shower. Mold is growing because the roof partially collapsed after the upstairs water washer flooded, so the entire roof severe water damage. Yeah, makes sense. Stinks. You can ascend into the Adric realms. That's true. Jump increases your height and range more dramatically than acrobatics, and you can actually use the jump spell to train acrobatics by falling on your face. My favorite way. Jumping everywhere. What is my enchantment even at? Enchant is at 37. That's why we're having trouble here. It just takes a while. Nope, 5. No, not on touch. Self. It flooded 6 years ago, and the landlord has been aware of the water damage since. Well, it makes me so mad. 120 constant personality, level 1. No custom enchantments. No alchemy exploit. All humanoid bandits won't attack you outright. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Role played her as the hottest imperial woman in the land. Everybody just likes me. Is it a good idea? No. But enchantment says no. It's not the most fun to do it at low levels of enchantment. We could just take it to the enchanting lady. But I like to enchant my own stuff. It feels better. When it works. We actually had the owner of the property come out and inspect it, and they threatened the landlord over it, but nothing came of that either. It looks like we can enchant our cloak, which is interesting. Notoriously difficult on your own. Without the exploit, really is. They really want enchanting to be a huge gold sink, which is fair. It does balance the game a lot. The fact that there is a workaround for it, though, makes it oh so tempting. Ah, we got it. Okay. We burnt a soul gem, but I'm fine with that. It was just a common soul gem with a bone lord in it. For a levitate spell, that's fine. Nice. Let's use it. Take me outside. Yay! She can fly. She can fly. You're doing it, Peter. You're imagining. No council club can keep us out now. It's got a decent number of charges, too. Oh, hi.
Beyond measure,
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Nice armor. Wow, you got some nice stuff in here. Steel katanas? Silver short swords? Gosh. Iron daggers? Iron warhammers? Steel staves? Chitin short sword? Wealth within reason, Outlander. Let's not get greedy. Yeah, a rich white person wants money for owning buildings but can't manage it themselves. Yeah, so they get a property manager, yeah. And the property managers are always shit. Ooh, words and philosophy. Long blade skill increased to 97. That's nice. You get a level up, a sword level up at this level. It's very good. Are we landlord friendly here? What do you think? Wouldn't know the owner. They're a step removed. You wouldn't have any way to contact them. Yeah.
Do I know you?
No need to worry about it, buddy. Philosophy with swords. They go together so well, frankly. Okay, what about the other guard tower? One of them has something cool in it, right? I think Felicia was trying to tell me about it like stream 1. You're in danger. Huh? Never assaulted even one. Why do you ask? This is cute. Silver claymore. Expensive pants. Somebody fancy living in here. Mods! Caesar Ferrasan. What y'all got in here? Not much. It's American Dollhouse. Mercy. Okay. You just live... This is your post, bro? Good God, what did you do? What did you do? That's your post? Oh my lord. Hot take incoming. Let's go. You once had a shitty landlord who was the son of the property owner. Absolute dipshit. Wouldn't give you the number of the owner. Looked at the public property records. Got the owner's phone number and resolved things. Felt like a spy. Good job. God damn. Okay. By Azura. We need to go to flippin' Azura. Why am I wearing this robe still? What is this robe? Oh, the Frost Eater, yeah. That I think I even forgot to use last time. I wore it explicitly, yeah, for the Skelebro. I think I forgot to activate it last time even. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go... Silt Strider.
We make a special trip just for you.
Take me to Vivek, I think.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price. And then from here to Molagmar, I think. Oh!
Special trip just for you.
God. Maybe some of these landlord people could be pretty cool. Based, maybe even. You think? Haven't met one yet. You could have ethical property management. I actually would happily pay to rent a properly managed location. The issue with landlords is we don't regulate landlord behavior. Your only recourse is paid lawsuit. So landlords get limited power over poor people. That's 100% true. 100% true. All right, this is the closest town, yeah. This feels right. Just run off the path into the water down there. This looks like some sort of hell. The ash storms off Red Mountain are fucking nasty. Once all the boomers age out, perhaps there might be a chance. Let's pray. Nice shot. Who's this Molag Bal you keep hearing about? He's the Daedric Prince of... bad stuff. How much trust do you have right now against the orc? I think I'd still get chopped to pieces by Mr. Umbra. You own several houses in Skyrim, I know. I know, I love when games let me just work towards and then own stuff forever. What a dream. Yeah, Daedric Prince of getting banned off Twitch is a fact. You're not actually a landlord, you were just joking, but you have seen some nasty tenants, and so you just want to provide some level of protection, saying it goes both ways. No, like, there's like room for like, if we live in a world where we allow people to own excess private property, like hoard housing and rent it out as a hoarded resource. If that's what we've chosen to do, then there should be like ways that people can do it responsibly on both ends. As it stands, the power differential, like Liz was saying, the power difference is like whether a tenant is good or bad. Completely like a perfectly fine alternate discussion. But like the power differential is so extremely in favor of every landlord, good or bad, that it's hard to really justify it, you know? He will darn you to heck. That's right. The spellcasting noise reminds you of the Barbie movies? Yeah, the spellcasting noise is so bad and so iconic. Everybody should have a home. I completely agree. I don't know how you build the world where that's possible, but I want to think about it. Landlords can afford lawyers, tenants can't. Blaming tenants is just victim blaming, even if they're shit and deserve it. Yeah, if there was like equitable and what would you call it? Like, yeah, like equitable representation available to both. Then we could have that discussion in a like sensible way, but it's not. Yep. Some kids suck. You deserve a smack if you go around hitting children in the face like that. You are the bad guy. Correct. The Prince of Domination. He's not a nice guy. He's not a nice guy. Hi, Shifty. How are you doing? Welcome in. A lot of property owners have like 2 properties. I have like way less of a problem with that kind of property owner. Like the fact that like private equity is massively into like property ownership now is like a worse problem. My personal stance is like, you own a house? Great. You should live there and your property taxes should be super low. You owe 2 houses? Oh, your property taxes on that second one is gonna be pretty high. Beyond that, it's gonna get real damn high. And motherfucking, BlackRock and like property, giant venture capital property places like that are gonna be paying astronomical rates on excess property ownage. Property hoarding at that point. That's how I'd run shit. Vote for me. There she is. There she is. Like 3 to 4 places over the country, he rented them out. Like, that's not like... That person is so low on my list of people that need to be dealt with. You know what I mean? You just want to go places? Yeah. No, I can understand that. Hi, Slumpy. I would also like... Yeah, I would like to own a house and have like a cabin up in the woods someday. Hello, friends. Hi, Slumpy. Hi, Hiro Laha. Hi, Kane. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight, Slumpy? What were you playing? Now that Simpsons Road Rage is conquered. Hi, Faded Yume. How you doing? It's good to see you, friends. Where the fuck? Did I just go the wrong way? I think Azura's shrine is down here. We're doing quests for the big sexy lady tonight. There she is with her gigantic stone assets. It's with the cabin though, you'll stay in civilization relatively speaking, not with bugs and snakes. I love a nice cabin up in the woods. You gotta get less bugs up in the mountains, Bones. We played some Wario World for the first time. Holy shit, how did you like it? Did you have a good time with Wario World? You know what I miss? WarioWare. God, that was like the game that the Wii, that was the best game on the Wii, was WarioWare. Like, end of story. Loved WarioWare. That shit was so fucking fun. You're about to sleep. Yeah, go get some good sleep. You're high enough to bugs not know to be there. Why are you up there? If you're high enough, the bugs know not to be there. Why are you up there? Because it's beautiful. And isolated from the hoi polloi. You know? Playing that instead of World? Oh, but how would you get the Wii? Wait, do you... I would guess the question is, I guess, do you have a Wii with a card? God, that would be so much fun. Too many scary stories. Spend time alone in a cabin in the woods. Well, I stay strapped. For sure. For sure. Oh, there's the Slumpy shield. Oh, that's the Slumpy I first met right there. There she is. Not anymore, but there are ways to play them. That would be so much fun. He has a Wii. What game we talking? We take on WarioWares. It was like 4-second long mini games and they were all so imaginative and silly. Hello, Azura. There she is. Look, and now we can look. We have the power. We can face her face to face. No, that's water walking. Where's Upsy Daisy? Now we're worthy to behold the boobies of Azura. And yep. There we go. It's a good game. I feel so close to you right now.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth.
Ow!
Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
Yes, ma'am. I could not cling to them. It's like a Greek myth. What did I get? Where's my Azura's star? Give it. There it is. Azura's star, baby. We got it. The O shield. Yeah. You can't stand being alone. You require human presence. You don't actually need to be a part of the human presence. I like that sometimes. But sometimes, God, it's nice to be truly... but also the thing that I like about cabins, Bones, is like taking like 1 or 2 people up there for like a weekend, and you just play like, hey, we're playing Outer Wilds this weekend up in a mountain cabin in the woods, and we're gonna build a fire pit outside when the sun goes down. We're gonna sip some ciders, you know? Or like, oh, the best is like doing like, oh, it's the weekend up in the mountains. We're gonna run a one-shot D&D campaign. Thanks for the blue sky settings. No problem, Slumpy. Slumpy, I had one. I'll DM you later. I have a question about whether you write in, like, do you apply the labels yourself if you post like spicy art? I have a theory about why your account may have gotten an account flag from Blue Sky Moderation. This other Daedric Prince. Yep, sending his goons to bother a hermit. Yep. Well, they had a wager, you see. They had a wager. Touch your face. This game is too hot for Twitch. Perhaps from the appeals, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Curious. Oh, the appeals. I wonder if it was applied manually because of too many appeals or something. You don't think your account has the flag and everyone knows what kind of stuff I post? That's the thing I was thinking about. I was like, well, Slumpy doesn't even post wild shit. Like, you post like commissioned and art that you've drawn and the occasional selfie with like cute clothes, you know? Like, any of the wildest shit, I'm posting like wilder shit for sure. Cabin in the woods, you're taking at least 2 other people with you, depending on how deep it is in there. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not living there. No. It's a getaway. Like a winter getaway. Or summer getaway, rather. I'm not going up there in the winter. I'm going up there in the summer. Y'all quit arguing. Hi, Astro. How you doing? Discourse free month. A discourse during Pride? How you doing, Astro? I love woods getaway time. It doesn't have to be a fancy cabin, just a place to, you know, hip up for the night with a nice little fire pit. Actually, we went through a property manager corporation. This is done on purpose. They don't have to deal with tenants or fixed problems, so it's also responsibility avoidance and immoral shit. That's probably true, yeah. You would rather go up there in the winter. It makes you feel more connected with those you're with and less with the outside world. Yeah, I have been up at a friend of mine's cabin up in North Carolina that his family used to have, and getting snowed in up there was magical. But if shit happens, you were fucked. There was no getting out of there till that shit thawed. We were up there for like 4 days before we could get down the road. We were just stuck. Okay, that's Azura's quest done. Ooh, meal ticket, thank you. Beautiful ramen bowl. Well, now what should we do? I'm trying to remember what other quests we had. Let's see. I returned to the Shrine of Azura and let it be known I have cleared the island of the Daedra there and returned with proof that Sheogorath was behind the problems. Azura was grateful and rewarded me with her star, a magical soul gem of immense power. All the souls we ever want. Reason you will never live in a place that snows unless it's with ride or dies. Yeah, no kidding. Because you was stuck.
Not hate.
Cabins in the woods sound really cool until you remember running water isn't always a thing on them. Happy Pride to you, happy little machine. You should celebrate Pride is what you should do. That's a fact. That's a fact. How many souls can it hold at once? One at a time. But then you go and you enchant something with it, and you keep the soul gem. So you can just make as many things as you want. Cabin in the woods, friends, fire, drinks, stories of dogmen breaking into cabins, you know. Good times. Okay. I've killed the Golden Saint Steda, the most powerful of the Daedra found on the island. Oh, we're supposed to go. Hrundi told me to go to the Disapla mine and do what Novor Drethan says. The Disapla mine is northeast of the Dunmer stronghold Balan Serrano, which is on the main island west of Tel Arun. What the fuck is Tel Arun? That's Saran, Nakududumaz, Tel Arun, way up there by Sadrath Mora. Okay. 4 a.m. morning, no. I hate it. Philan Serrano. Whoa, we've already... Oh, he marked it on the map. That was nice of him. Okay, Philan Serrano. It was better in previous games with the same thing as when you cleansed it in Skyrim. Same thing, yep. Cut off your possessed hand, replace it with a chainsaw. Exactly. Lordy. Anyone except Liz. Oh. All right. I guess the sensible thing to do... That's right. Liz can't escape that easily. What? You'll never escape my cursed castle. Thank you for the hydrate, Squirtle. Good thing I'm not argumentative. Yep. All right, everybody refer. Everybody refer to Rule 1 down in the rules. Object permanence yourself out of it all. The final bones cooldown. Squirtle, squirt. Appreciate it. So if I do Civi intervention, your favorite rule is 34. Preach. Notably, not a single bit of my art has made it over there. Okay, we're back at Mulligmar. Coming after you? Who you coming after? It doesn't take white souls then though. Yeah, I don't think you can soul gem humanoids in Morrowind, can you? Maybe you can. Maybe you can just put anybody into a soul gem in Morrowind. I can't remember. Oh, with some peppy ass emote? I don't see it. You. Yeah, I don't think there are black soul gems in. You can soul trap Vivek and Almalexia, that's true. Yeah. This one, all I see is oh, I see it over there. Oh, gross. How do I turn that off? Is that something that I turned on? Is that better TTV or something? Is that what that is? That might be better TTV or something. One of those 7TV or BTTV. I don't know how to turn that off. Did I install that? That one's 7TV. I don't like that shit. Has a toggle for it, but it should default off. Where is that? I wonder. Black souls are all grand souls, and bandits are basically limitless. True. True. That's 7TV emotes built in too. They have toggles for both BTTV and 7TV. I wonder if that's a streamer bot thing. Let me see. If that's a streamer bot thing. Menu. Settings. General settings. No. Integrations. Stream apps? No. I don't think it's a streamer bot thing. We're making you trying to fight just so I can use, yeah, when it keeps trying to make that, yeah. Chat settings. Who knows? It's 3 a.m. You don't need to have Australian sleep schedule. Good night, Epsilon. Good night, good night. Almalexia with Azura's Star is the most expensive item in the game. Literally soul trapping a god. Where the setting is on normal chat? I don't know about it in OBS. Oh, thank you. But is that like, will that be turning it off for my channel? Where it won't do that in like chat over there? Or is that a person by person thing? Like a you have to do it yourself kind of thing. I don't know. Should be, oh, it's person by person. Okay. Not. The sweetest of all streams. Good not. Meshma Selakan. You hate Molagmar. It's your least favorite place. It just sucks ass. It really does. Like one shitty canton with a guy selling slaves at the top of it. That's it.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Will you take me to... You'd go to Saran and Vivek. Oh, God. Is Saran better? Where's fucking Saran? Saran's over here, right? Saran. That's worse. How do I get up to fucking Sadrath Mora? Vivek boat. Ugh. Okay, take me to Vivek. And then a boat. From Vivek, you can get a boat. Okay. Let's take a boat. Down here. SimTP has global emotes for everywhere at all times? I think so. Yeah. Some of them suck butt, though. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, enchanting just really lackluster in Skyrim.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Oops. No, don't try to persuade this man. Wait. No, you just go to Ebonheart, Telbranora, Molagmar. There's got to be a different boatman. Is there a different boatman? Hey. Where am I trying? Telbranora. Where's Telbranora? Have I not been to Telbranora? Yeah, it sounds like it's Easter.
What do you want?
We need a transfer. Oh, hi. Wow. Nice, nice breastplate. Yeah. She looking fine, Norelli. Kind of nerf magic in general into dirt. Yeah, they really did. Going to derail chat again, going back to one of your comments prior. Would it not also be a violation of privacy or censorship by having the leasing office ladies trying to have apartment residents get set up with each other? Nah, that's just a lady being... She's just trying to look out with you. Or look out for you. Just like, oh, that dim bones, so nice. You need to meet a nice... you need to meet somebody nice. How old is this person? Maybe he's healed in Vivek's Sparring Quarter and go directly to Sadrathmora. Oh. Shit. It breaches something. Something. Okay. I imagine this lady will want... Yeah, I want to travel with her to Sadrathmora. All right. What all is in Telbranora? Oh, a cool mushroom tower over there. That looks so sick. Fucking love the mushroom towers. But I think it's kind of a shithole otherwise. I think it's just kind of like one wizard's tower. If she's 60, it's a kindness. If she's 24, it's harassment for sure. Human resources?
What is this about?
Take me to Sadrathmora. Oh yeah, a proper Telvanni city. Basically the Telvanni capital. Now from here, we just want to go straight out that way. Basically. Hello, human resources? It's northeast of the Dunmer stronghold Velan Serrano, which is on the mainland west of Teleroon. Okay. It's pretty cool. Even got your own mushroom tower. They suck ass, but they're so cool. Like, as a faction, like, wretchedly evil ancient wizards is just one of your three, like, major political parties is so good. Teachers at school purposely do their seating for maximum drama. If that's true. I'm going the absolute wrong direction. I want to leave just straight west out of here. If there was anyone else doing it, I don't know. She's an older lady. I don't know exact age, but she was like, I think you and so-and-so would look cute together. What do you think of her voice? Does she sound cool? She's so charming. I can't help but be delighted. Telbranor is a cool place where the governing mage went insane. It's also where you get some nice spells. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're just running straight off the damn boat. Amulet of water walking. Don't let me down. Off we go to the west. Vani are awesome. Grow their house from shrooms. Probably take shrooms. All magic and shit. Relaxed rules regarding magic. Yeah, kind of big on keeping the slave trade going, but yeah, they're wretched. They're evil. They're sorcerer kings. That's great. That's a great faction to have in your world. I love them. They equally enslave everyone, right? Phew. And you just can't go to Telmora if you're a guy. Yeah, it's like Themyscira. If it was more racist. would have assumed it would have been against some kind of rule to just be name dropping other residents and that they have lived in the same building. God forbid she did share the actual apartment number or phone line with you. That does seem a little weird, for sure. The Bucky fucking suck, but I love the mushroom houses. You have to be able to climb up their stupid towers to even talk to them. Yeah. I don't care if you're a random person out, you're worth their time if you even have to. Yeah, you can even climb up to it. Yep. Literally, you're beneath me. Caleb Gaming, hello. Hell yeah. Get in on it. Oh, alas, it was Kraken. The Kraken. It's so unfair. Who's trying to fight me? Ooh. Hello, Jadric Ruin. I haven't discovered before. What are you? That's a big one over there. Challenge run of Morrowind where they used no magic and just jumped up the Telvanni Towers with Orc Berserker Rage is so good. Morning left your PC on and woke up here. Welcome in, Caleb. Thank you for joining us here in beautiful Grayslands region. We see a nice looking chunky Daedra. Maybe we can get our first Azura's Star captive. Mrs. Stratha hates Min, and it's very, very funny to me that she's one of the less crazy archmages. Yeah. Is she the reformer? Oh, what was that one that you just said? If you did say you were interested. Like, what's she gonna do? Worst case scenario, personally, would have been calling her. Calling them into the office if they were just outside the door. That would have been so funny. Oh. Wow! Oh, God. The violence. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Standard restore health potion. Quick! Soul trap. No! Damn it. Well. Honestly, big. Yeah. Blank is interested in going for coffee. Yes. Suspect gay dudes might get a pass. Maybe. Maybe. Master Arion from Telvas. There's so many freaky dudes in the Telvanni. Do you like me? Yes, yes, or yes, no, and then they write in maybe. It SMX is so dog shit. It's so bad. It's delightful, though. Hello. What's your deal? Hello? I think he's somebody who would just attack me if... Yep, you get too close. These cultists are weird because they don't start off fully aggressive unless you get too close to them.
Give in. You're dead already.
Yeah, I'm really not, brother. Alright. That's shit all. Gay dudes might slay. Not that one. She was specifying going for coffee that we should go out for during her conversation with you. It's also like, fuck as fuck. Who's paying for this coffee? Shit, it's a Daedra! Yow! Okay, I am gonna capture you, Daedra. The crocodile man. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna put you in my soul bag. He's actually a former pupil of Vtuber, the guy who married his four. Yeah, getting up to weird business with his 4 clones. Okay. Soul trap. Okay, got him. Now kill him. Yes, we trapped a soul. Is it an Azura's star? Yes, Daedroth, 975,000 of soul. Yes. Monster fucker safe space. Of course. Of course. But of course. Why, the Daedroth? Listen, whatever floats your boat. You can tell that the barista is really cute in front of your drip coffee. That's true. Clone wives, yeah. You can't leave wizards out there too long. They get up into fucked up shit. Better be. Cat's here. Hi, cat. God forbid they paid or your coffee. You'd feel so bad. Very few people in your life can spend money on you and not spend at least 45 minutes of your day of life every few weeks, months thinking about it late at night. Really? What if it's just a friendly coffee? Well. Oh, a clan fear. Interesting. Okay. These guys are kind of low level. Weird that we hadn't encountered one yet. Medium armor is at 70 now. That's nice. I tell you what, brother. Let's try to soul trap you too. Put you in one of my minor gems if you'll fit. Did that work? Yeah, we trapped a soul. In what? A common soul gem? Fanfear. Nice. You just woke up. Good morning, sunshine. Also smash. Also smash. Bones will remember that. Damn. Just get them back. Just say, hey, let me get the next one. Literally, you can do it right there. If somebody buys you coffee, be like, hey, thank you for the coffee. Let me get the next one. And keeps a bunch of people with corpus in his basement because he finds it funny when people try to steal his shit and die of the divine disease. Keep track of how much money people spend on you, literally and metaphorically. You don't like a debt, do you? If you didn't have money for your coffee, how are you going to have money for theirs? Oh, true. Oh, true. A vampiric ring comes in handy for the tough fights. These are easy fights. Oh, true. Yeah, I should remember to use it. I should put it on. I'm sure it'll have no consequences. Feels good to spend money on people who are enjoyable in my mind. I definitely wouldn't sweat it. Sometimes you gotta take people at their word. That a gift is a gift. Bonnie says, that's true. If you're able to steal from them and we're able to get away. Yeah. You wanted it more and you deserve it. If you can get away with it. You can steal from my wizard tower by all means. You will likely not survive. But if you do, perhaps we have room for you in the organization. Gifts are gifts with me. I expect at least some attention. Listen, a little attention can be nice. It doesn't have to be in kind. It doesn't have to be repayment in kind. Okay, I'm getting so off track exploring this place. This is a whole separate adventure. Gotta not get out of control. Bet there's cool stuff here or something cool to do, but we should go to Fallen Serrano, which is that way. There's a major difference between a purely extractive person and somebody who you pay for and it's just casual and they are kind in other ways. Yes, indeed. Those muck sponges too. No, that's true. There's some muck somewhere. Which ones are the muck sponges? They're the tall ones, I think. Should probably get some muck. Bleh, hi, Red. Could you not sleep? Oh. No, I'm getting distracted. Felicia distracted me. Just keep walking. With the hole in the top. I'm sure I walked by one. Imagine I'm getting distracted. It's like you have attention depth. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Yeah. It's strong in this one. The Elder Scrolls game, they are good at distracting you. They are very much ADHD catnip in their way. Step back. Shield broke. Unequip the lantern so we don't break it. And then get our hammer out. Let's fix some of this stuff. My Droog shield. The armor's hammer's been used up. Fuck me. Muck farmer is a valid profession. It is, yeah. You lay down early, but have been up and are listening to you. Okay. Is the move speed slow in this? Oh, we even have decent speed now. Like our speed is now up at like 70. No, is that 72 speed? Yeah, our speed's at 72, which is like pretty good. This is quite fast. Believe it or not. You can move faster than the map can load without a single glitch. Truth. Oh, it can be so much slower than I'm moving right now. Cut it out. Oh, hi. Big mud crab. Can I get you to cook this mud crab? No. Interestingly, no. You still have hammers? I'm out of hammers. I only had the one. He's the mud crabs. I plant one little kiss on them. I see Ashlander camp ahead. Is that not getting into an item that makes your speed set 200? Yeah. An orc with a steed birth sign makes you ridiculously fast? Yeah. True, true. I mean, 15 minutes into the game, you can get a 200 speed item you just can't see while you're wearing it. That's what this texture right here on this man's mask is what I used for my boots. Where you can kind of see. You see? I use that to make the boots. Oops. It's kind of hard to see. Morrowind in VR is crazy. Oh, that would be so much fun. 4 of them ended by a mud crab with a hardcore playthroughs. Ouch. On Zerdo, if you killed something with fire, it would be auto-cooked? Yeah. I love when shit works that way. You feel like an extractive person regardless of other person's intent. That's one of your flaws. Oh. But you can bring value just by being like a positive presence. Netch leather, left pauldron. Fortify speed, 5 to 10 points for 40 seconds on self. Garbage. You just got garbage, friends. He had 2 boiled Netch leather helms. He had a spare. Netch has got a Netch, that's right. Are those pants or is that Elfman Commando? I'm pretty sure they're both wearing. Yeah, that's pants. They're just ugly. Questionable decisions. He's coming for me, Cat. He's coming. The first person view doesn't give you much sense of scale. They're big, it's true. Fears that if at any point another person has done more for me than I have for them, they'll immediately abandon me for being a burden. Must remain debt equilibrium in order to be worth being around. Whoa. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's gonna get there. Oh no. He's so feisty. I kind of like the orc greaves look. I wonder how the adamantium greaves will look. I bet they cover more of the leg. I kind of like the orc greaves with the adamantium pants. It's kind of a good look, honestly. HP is going to see this VOD and be like, no fucking way. It can't be that much. Check their banking history and you're right. HP, I forgot to add the other 50 in there, so it's actually more. Wait, what? No. The whole month of medicated cat food and 3 to 4 gallons of milk. Oh, HP has spent around $107.95 on you, and Liz has spent around $12.6 on you over these 19 months. Oh my lord, you do keep a ledger. Oh no, Bones keeps a ledger. It's 4:30. You gotta go. Good night, Octane. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. A lot of extracted people don't keep a long history and fall into what have you done for me lately. There's folks that just don't care and will just take and take. For Bones' ledger, thank you.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. And not think a second thing about it. There's other folks, and these folks scare me more, which is everything they've ever done for you, gift or otherwise, everything they've ever done is a debt you owe them. And I fundamentally do not understand these people. And it has brought me sorrow before. That when I thought somebody was doing something because they were nice, it was in fact because it's insane. I don't get it and I don't like it. And you don't realize until it's way too late. Oh, hi, Kagoody. That, like, what you thought was a kindness was, in fact, something that they were holding on to for later to hold over, you know? That's you? That can't be you. And see your value as equivalent to the hours they spent for their wages. $15 whole that could have been a whole hour's worth of time out of their life that you have now taken on. Top of their job, they could have spent that $15 on something that could have been better for them, like food, but it was given freely. It was given freely and joyously. If someone tries to pull the debt card on me, I'm gone. Good luck collecting, loser. I don't play that game. No, Liz, I like you. You can't have toxic thoughts. You can have toxic thoughts. That's fine. Just don't let those be toxic deeds. Happens in the haunted corridors of your own mind is that's your situation. Alan Serrano, I bet everybody here is feisty and mean. Give it a red frowny if you don't like it or ignored it. And happy green smiley if that's a positive response. Yes. Pray. You stay in the service. I'll do my best. These ancient Dunmer strongholds are like really ugly but kind of cool. I can't even... How do you even get into the damn things? They have like one ziggurat side. Oh, right there. I assume. Is those stairs? Yeah. Why would they do that? What value do they see in it? In you that's equivalent to them. Oh. You just catalog a list of things you do for people so you can quiz yourself on if you've been a good enough friend to someone lately. That's like... I think while that isn't good, while that sounds unnecessarily harmful to yourself. Oh, hi. Particle effects like wow. Opalon chamber.
We are being raided by Lancy 22.
Oh, Endoranyon Propalon. These are how you teleport between the various Dunmer strongholds. Coming in for a land landing. Hi, Lancy. How you doing, friends? You're very utilitarian, mostly for killing Nords and I guess getting around. I guess. Hi, friends. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. That's bad. However, particle effects. It's better than the other thing that I was describing, Liz, which is like injurious to the other party. Your thinking is injurious to yourself, and I wish for your sake that you didn't feel that way. But I'd rather, like, if you have to, like, I'd rather people didn't, like, hurt other people. Like, I don't want anybody to hurt anybody, including themselves. But I'd, like, of the two, I guess I know which one is scarier to me. Does that make sense? Role playing on Blocks for Pride to raise money for charity. That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. How many people are playing on? Is it like a big collective server? First try. I'm getting better at alteration, y'all. If you're going to feel bad, make sure you're only feeling bad and not making anyone else feel bad. Ooh. Your thoughts were injurious to other people, then the debt would destabilize against me, obviously, right? Makes sense. It's pretty big, yeah? Nords don't like magic, which means they got very screwed because the Chimera would move large armies between strongholds fast and safely. Makes sense, yeah. She just told us to hush? No. No. Wait, are you hurting other people? Do you want us to suffer in silence? I didn't. What? No. Wait, did I say that? There were only 3 of us on when you were on, but lots more are signed up. That's so fun. I love a big fun. Wing of Twilight. Y'all want to see some titties? Hell yeah. Oh shit, this fight's gonna be fucking bad. Hi, Vampiric Ring. It's time. It's time, Vampire Ring. Oh, God. Quickly. No, the item doesn't have enough charge. Not your harpy waifu. She's kind of batty, though, right? Look at her. Meow, 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 meow. You know what you technically did, but I know, or we know what you really meant. I sure hope so. Slurp faster. Hi, Betalina. How are you doing? Are we arguing? I forgot my lines. What's my motivation? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on sometimes. Let's see, where's our healing potions? Am I really exclusive restore health? Now's the time. If not now, then when? You know what I mean? Here, quick, Sujama. Oh God, it's everybody. Oh my sweet Lord in heaven. We about to die. Where's that other exclusive restore health? Quickly, brother. I found the whole party. You cast comfy, my comfy bedtime as your evil argument spell. That sounds so nice. I think we got this man stuck. New Twilights are the data linked to Azura, hence Twilight. She uses them as messengers, so she really likes to freak people out. Yeah, they're kind of mean messengers. Oh, God. Lord have mercy. Oh, shit, she had a oh, the Dremora did. A Daedric War Axe of Excellence. Oh. So this, the fresh loot mod will sometimes add a modifier that isn't an enchantment. It's just, this does like crazy. I assume it's the chop value there that it increases. Get value. I don't use axes, but I'll sell the shit out of that. God, it weighs 72 though. You don't keep track of axe. It's mostly the money itself you keep track of, or mostly the sourcing of it. I wonder if that's something to meditate on, whether you should factor in like in your weighing, like, but have I been kind? Because that's worth its weight in gold. If it isn't the blowjobs. Oh God. Going to bed and one of these ladies crashes through your window. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. And never be able to pay back enough for some folks to equivalent financial value of the year. So your penance is just keeping track. If your penance can be, I'm going to assign a dollar value to nice things I say. Murlord's mod, great dude. All his mods are amazing. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find scripts, fresh loot. It doesn't have credits in here, unfortunately. So probably, but I'm not sure.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
I mean, with a good time, really. Hello, R. Raven Carter, probably. Let me know if I just mangled your name, friend. Thank you for joining us. I think those diamonds I collect are for laughs, but actually I measure them against every kind thing she's ever done for me to see if I deserve it. The pleasure of your company is worth so much to me. I could never put a dollar value on it. Get calculated via Civ rules? Yes. Oh, thank you for the blood donation. Funny words, if she gave me a sword, I'd feel a weight of responsibility. Silly. Uh-huh. I do worry that. Winged Twilights drop void salts, apparently. As do Storm Atronachs, usually, I think. Dramora. I really want your axe, but I'm not sure I can carry... Yeah, okay. I can carry it. Great. There's nowhere I can sell for that, but when I go to buy the adamantium cuirass and leggings, I can just slap that on the table and be like, "What's this worth, bitch?" We're set for life. We're set for life. With that axe alone. All right, what the fuck else is down here? Turning that cuirass into a cuirass. Cuirass. What you got down here, friends? The bone chamber. Yeah, these places are so poorly, like, fleshed out in terms of decor, but... Before people start talking about tribute for loyalty, I'm going to bed. Good night, Felicia. Thank you for the company and the guidance, as always. Their job is $15 an hour, and they spent $15 on you. You can give them an hour of your time, and that helps you feel slightly better about it, but you still toss and turn about it. I think you should stop tossing and turning about it. And just accept that you have value. That's what I say. Hey, scamp. Oh! 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 Whoa.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
What's your deal? Ardhill? I don't know you. What do you want? What's your fucking... Witch. I'm Ardhill. The witch. What's up? Wood elf. Jump scare. We're small, sharp, and smart. Uh-huh. I'm a witch. I have bound myself by oath and deed to the service of a Daedra lord, and in return I've received gifts of knowledge and power. The temple calls my patrons the bad Daedra, and perhaps they aren't very nice, but I guess I'm not very nice either. If you are curious and not afraid, I can tell you a little bit about the bad Daedra and Daedric summonings. Hell yeah. Seen how much I'll think about stuff small and large, both sensical and nonsensical, tossing and turning is in your blood. I want to teach you the joys of releasing these feelings. Lower level? Good lord, what do you think is on the lower level? And is that not the lower level? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Why couldn't I keep my nose out of this place, huh? What's that noise? Did you hear that? Oh, there's a wing of twilight. Hi, beautiful. Hi, sexy. Her eyebrows. Look at that arch. Mmm. 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 I cannot damage her to save my life, though. I'm guessing that which worships one of them, the House of Troubles. A whole house of troubles. Yeah, she kicks. She kicks. She's a kicker. Wood. You're normal, then everyone you have ever trusted, loved, or counted on abandoned you over their perception of your reality. Now you're not normal anymore. Yeah. Yeah, abandonment does a number on the brain. That's for fucking sure. See DM number 35 on that, right? On date. Resting here is illegal? Who gives a shit? What do you mean it's illegal here? Who's gonna fucking arrest me? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, resting here is illegal? She plucks those fierce brows while she's bored up in here with her little toes? I need that art. I need that art. I'll be real with you. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, Vampire, I'm going to talk about the VTuber model. I do. Yes. Usually I'm not in this form. Usually I'm just a vampire, but we've been playing a lot of Morrowind. So we've been doing a lot of the Dunmer model. But you know, either way. Oh, you're not talking about the VTuber model. You mean in the game? We do not. No, I still haven't installed a mod that makes vampirism, like, not terrible. Man, that's not so friendly to minors. Tried to spend money on you to appease said minors. You declined and made a huge issue against them. No, as you should have. That dude was shady as fuck. Oh, your eyes are closing despite telling me not to. Good night, Storm of Ashes. Good night. Good night. It's terrible. Yeah, vampirism is awful in Morrowind, unfortunately. Some of us have vampirism not in the VTuber model of the game. That's true. Yeah, it ruins your ability to play the game largely because most NPCs simply will not interact with you anymore. It'll make you super strong, though. Lower level, lock level 5. Okay. That's like nothing. Not probe. Journeyman's lockpick. Look at that. Look at her go. You've still not chosen a vampiric mod. I haven't found one that I really like yet. The Flame Atronach. That's nothing. No one will speak to you in Morrowind. Plus the constant sun damage. You have to massively be prepared to not need to enter a city again. Yep. Can't sell stuff. You can't progress most quests. You can't use tilt strategy or guild guys. It completely sucks ass, unfortunately. There's some mods that'll let you, like, conceal it with a closed helm. That one's kind of fun. There's one that'll make people, like, people will talk to you if you wear Telvanni Bug Musk. I think that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one of these. No! Hunger plus Dremora Lord. This is a death sentence. At least this Dremora is wielding something utterly shit. You can't be a campfire. Yeah, the Khajiit would be just a... This is a death sentence. Oh, God. Oh, I was trying to run. Oh, God. I have used the vampiric ring. Unfortunately, I used it on the last big fight. And it used up its one charge. None of this is even anywhere near as bad. No, that one skeleton was built different. I did get away. Whew. The hungers are rough. I don't know if they work for open women. There's a couple that I've been looking at. There's like, I don't know, Vampires of Vardenfell or something that like, I think you'll have different levels of satiation, kind of like an Oblivion. And if you're above a certain point, people just can't tell at all. And that one sounds like the best, probably. It's just like, are you fully fed? Okay, great. Were you even here last week? Yeah, you just went to bed early a lot, which was understandable. 5 a.m. rapidly approaching, I know. But like vampirism isn't so good in Morrowind. Like it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not so good that I like feel like I need to do vampirism for lore's sake or anything. If you didn't make it to the end, were you even here? No, it doesn't count. I'm sorry. It doesn't count. Of course, silly. Basically, friendship DKP. Damn. Minus DKP. Thank you for enlisting Lord Mordecai. Yeah, if you did claim an amethyst, Bones, and then you went to bed and passed out, then you do have to return that amethyst. Digital kill point. More DKP. Minus DKP. That was your, like, when you were raiding in WoW, you would earn... Get fucked. Oh, shit. Not a single amethyst. Wait till I tell you that the amethysts are going to be used to level up in a system I'm working on. More or less, you get DKP for showing up to raids and for bringing foods and potions and stuff to share. And when loot drops, you spin the DKP to bid on the loot. Yeah. It's a definite choice, dedicated run type of thing. Yeah. Fun for challenge, completion type reasons, but more so a dedicated playthrough and not a side power thing. And you can also, like, cure it. So it can be this whole thing where you like become a vampire and it sucks ass and you devote yourself to curing vampirism in yourself, you know? That's cool. If you miss raids or cause wipes, you can lose minus DKP. Yeah. Dragon kill points. I always thought it was dungeon kill points, not digital, but I was never big. That's what I thought. Let's not go down there. We will die. We will not survive that fight. We do not have the equipment to survive a hunger and a Dremora Lord and whatever the hell else is down there. Let's get out of here. You're powerful enough for it to be fun and able to survive. Yeah. Wow! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit, my nipple ring is out of charge? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Dragon kill points. Because then, yeah, the only raid at the time was Onyxia, that's right. A few times over the years as the game changed. Makes sense. Bro. Let's swap to that frost sword. This dude will take frost damage. Now. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. That's way better damage. Yes. Yes. You own IRL swords? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a nice collection. I gotta get them up on the fucking wall. Got to charge your nipple ring on the dual moonlight of Master and Secunda. Sadly. Should have remembered. How the fuck do we get out of here? Okay, looks like maybe that is an exit. Yeah, there's the clusterfuck room. Thank you for enlisting, Liz. And just give Bones 20 Twitch. You wish. Got a couple swords. I have to really call it a collection. What all do I have? I have a couple. I have some very mall katanas. They're delightful and cheap. I've got a couple little pieces from Toledo, which are nice. I've got the Grandpappy's sword that he brought back from WW2. His story being that he took it off a dead Nazi. But he was a storyteller. He was a storyteller of a man. I'm not saying that this is a made-up story, but you never know for sure. That one's pretty cool, but definitely a... Let me explain what this sword is and why I have it. Nobody has found your hidden mechanic to make you grab an amethyst. And at this point, it'll probably never happen. Shit. Some people call it grave robbing. I call it dungeon crawling. That's right. Throw another sword into the sword closet. Want more knives and guns and physical gold and silver so you can learn being a prepper? Yeah. Honestly. Which is on the mainland west of Teleroon. West of Teleroon. Oh. I'm dumb. Is northeast of the Dunmer stronghold Fel Serrano, which is on the mainland west of Teleroon. From here, we go northeast. What millennial Gen Z stories are going to be like when we're 80? God only knows. You won't. West. It's northwest. God, these places really suck. You have no cool mall katanas? You gotta get a mall katana. What if you gotta chase somebody out of your house? Functional modern equipment, fair. Let's rest until healed. Woo, level 19, holy moly. Oh, we're almost level 20. Let's take another point of intelligence. And then we'll grab a point of personality. And then a point of speed, I guess. Why the fuck not? Hi, Kaz, how you doing? How you been? How was your weekend? Go east, then west of the hill, then north of Naturmdanaz. Not because of the Naturmdanaz, yeah. Follow green arrow. I fucking love this way of doing it. It's rough, it's brutal. God damn, is it good. Wait, that's the mine right there. I was like, what am I looking for again? A fucking mine. This thing, right here. Disapala. You can get me to do most things. With you won't. The simple brain hack. Bungler's Bane. Luminous Rusula. Always nice to have. It saved our bacon once. What's going on down here? Ma'am, put your top on. What is going on down here?
Speak, traveler.
What kind of party is going on down here? Thank God I installed this version of Better Bodies. She'd just have her titties out. The glass miner. You like Morrowind giving directions, but a lot of quests in Tamriel Rebuilt have real bad directions. That stinks. Yeah. Some of the quests in this one, like in the default game, are not the best. Okay, what am I supposed to do down here, y'all?
Oh.
Take care of whatever. Are you here to help? We've been having some problems here in the Disopla mine. A pack of Nyx hounds was attacking my miners. We thought one of the miners was lost at first, but she turned up safe. Our healer, Terrace Arathan, went down to look for her and hasn't come back. Will you go down to the mines and bring back Terrace Arathan if he still lives? I would go myself, but I should stay here to protect the miners if the Nyx hounds come back this way. Very brave of you, sir.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate. Baby.
You can never find it anywhere. Trust tells you to go. Oh my god. Some of them are very like... The quest log is also not helpful. It's poorly organized. I love it for what it is. Being good, you just finished chores, bleached your bathroom and kitchen sink, chilling. Yeah, let it gas off. It's rough. Everybody naked down here. I love this. I love the vibe down here. You're in a raw glass mine, and all the raw glass belongs to the Emperor. So don't touch the raw glass, or the guards will kill you. So it's like, yeah, it's like that, huh? Okay. But it's so shiny. It's so shiny. How's stream going? It's going good. It's technically time for stream to be done. But I just finally got to my quest destination. Eat the glass. A little overdressed. Rev Ram.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
Where's these Nyx hounds? You got stuck because you couldn't find where the quest was and was struggling to make it back to Balmora. I'll share the map, Red, that Felicia you're just... Oh, I thought her booty was hanging out. Good lord. Why is everybody naked down here? It's like a Google map, like a satellite view with all the like different locations. It's really helpful. It is very, like, you're supposed to play with a physical map. It helps. So a digital version of that is welcome. Teleportation magic also helps tremendously as long as you know where to go. You know, it's only as helpful as your ability to know where you're supposed to be teleporting. I haven't been playing with an open map because Felicia's usually in chat to tell me where to go. Nick sounds, no problem. Little glass for our trouble. 5 glass? How much do you weigh? Ooh, 100-to-1 weight ratio, though. Mama, take it all. We won't be able to carry all that much of it out of here. You've been trying to avoid looking at maps because you wanted the actual experience of finding out where to go for yourself. So, when you bought Morrowind, it came with a map that you definitely were kind of expected to consult. For sure. Paid by the apartment complex for allowing them to look through your apartment? That would be nice, yeah. Ouch! Yeah, I'll be your showroom. How about a little discount on next month's rent, at least? Yeah, that's true. A fine sight better than carrying ebony. We did loot the Emperor's ebony mine, and we didn't carry that much out. Hello, are you the healer? Terrace Arathan? Let's travel together back to the mine entrances. How about you stay here for the time being, and I'll clear it out. I'll just look up ahead and make sure there's no more Nyx hounds in this bounteous glass. Oh my god, look at all this glass. They're reducing your rent for this period because you got accepted into the poor people housing program? You mean the next 12 months? Oh, that's awesome. Even though there's no fast travel, there's Silt Strider's boats, Mark Recall, Alchemy of Intervention, Divine Intervention, Levitation Jump, Propellant Jammers. You can get almost every quickly. It's so good. And fast levitation spells too, if all of those other ones fail. This is so much money, y'all. We're so rich now. 484 out of 500. Like 9 ways to get around. It's so good. Okay. We can still carry a little bit more. One more. Exactly that many is how many we can carry. Game should have 20,000 items, none of which have any in-game descriptions or stats, and then the game should come with a 400-page manual that contains all the item descriptions on it. Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree, but I think you're being facetious. Took a whole 500 off it. Unless you manage to get a job, they can add back like 350 of that. That's huge, though. 500 a month less rent. There's a person down here. What's your deal?
Go ahead.
Do you also need help? What's your... Are you okay?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
The richest in the world, but I don't think you can just come in here and pick the stuff up. This mine belongs to the Emperor. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it. You've committed to doing this for Wizard's Orchard. You will start a new trend in this world. Fuck yes. And Graham's had a paragraph book. What's a paragraph book? I'm not familiar with that term for it. Instead of lore dialogue, they'd sometimes just say, read paragraph 6, and it'd be from an IRL book with both real and fake paragraphs in it? Huh. I don't remember any of those somehow. That's delightful and strange. For all the fuss I made about getting this pilgrim's lantern, it really doesn't help that much, does it? Okay, well, come with me, friend. Travel together. Alright, come with. And that'll be our quest for the evening, and we'll call it a night. You with me? Alright. Paragraph 54. Thanks for putting me back together. I feel swell. Lanator grins. I was a little nervous when you put my arms on backwards, but I guess I'll get used to it. Having my elbows bend the wrong way will make it easier for me to scratch my back. And it was just so they didn't want to save all the dialogue in the game to save, I assume, memory. So they just gave you a printed book. That's delightful. The most important patch note for the new 14 update, please. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was really aggressive. Here, who's...
Traveler.
Oh, I just did a little circle. Okay. Beautiful ladies. All the beautiful ladies down here. There's the overdressed man. Okay, so we're getting close. You had weeks of 5:30 to 6 a.m. streams, and now we've reverted. I ain't gonna do it.
Yes, madame. Thank you.
What's this about?
I'm waiting.
I did it. And then restore order to the Disapla mine. I got Terrace back. Thank you for rescuing Terrace Arathon. I don't have anything to offer you except this raw glass, of course. 4 raw glass. Oh no, that's too much for me to carry. Ooh, oh gee, I'm kind of way down. Don't worry about what with. We can probably drop some, not netch leather. We need that guar hide. And this kwama egg. Eat it. I'm gonna slurp some sujama. We can just teleport home, honestly. Do you need me to do anything else, Nova Drarathan? Store order. You're quite the hero. Okay. That's it? Is that all you needed? Is that... Thank me for rescuing Terrace? Okay. I guess that's everything they needed from me. We-Ray Dogs got a comment about how someone was going to stop supporting them because of a dog with a pride flag. Replied, you are nothing to me. I fucking love We-Ray Dogs. We-Ray Dogs has been absolutely, like, full comrade, absolutely, like, fuck ice. Like, they're so good. Did you meditate on some shit and then you got ADHD to way to Neverland? Meditate on what?
Let's hear it.
See, ain't gonna do it. Root canal, true. If DM Bonnie, oh, it is waiting on your convenience. Yes, truth. Let me see, what is it? Oh, that thing. Good. Following text commands have been added. Eat taco, taco. Good. Eat a sizable taco. Usage, devour taco. Continuously chow down on a sizable taco. That's absolutely huge. Incredible, incredible patch note. You lost the plot? I am constantly losing the plot. I'm glad you finally understand. I mean, the reference you made a bit ago regarding meditation to refer to a message from 2 months ago. Baby, that shit might as well have never happened. My brain has lost all track. It's tough. I'm over encumbered, but I'm going home. All right, let's drop some shit. This war axe, for instance. Just put that on the ground. Grab all that raw glass. 44 pieces of it. 44 pieces of raw glass, each one worth 200. You have great news. You looked in the mirror this morning and got super dysphoric about your ugly ass dude mug. Oh. Doesn't sound... And then what? I figured out eventually with that brain of yours, I can't directly reference it because of the toll. What? Means you're not faking it, and HRT will probably actually make you feel better about yourself. I think that's probably true. I think that's probably true. I don't think that your I don't think your reason for feeling that, like, obviously it's a distortion because that's what dysmorphias and dysphorias are. Ultimately distortions. But, yeah. I think that you should. At 6 a.m. streaming now, it's only 5:14. It's part of like a 3-page book essay. Aww. 44 pieces of glass is almost better than a 12K axe because at least that shit is splittable and sellable. No kidding. You've been questioning your gender for like 10 years. You've always sort of hated the way you look, but you never identified that emotion as dysphoria. That is, in fact, huge. Okay. Let's call it a night right here. This has been great progress. We had a lot of ADHD side quests. Let's make a new save. Save. What do we call it? Bonnie, Daedric Acolyte. Perfect. I really strongly felt like dysphoria today, and that was cool because you can name a foe, you can defeat it. Yes! I like the way you think. Whew. It is time. Oh, hi, Vivek. Has he been behind me the whole time? Yes, he has. To the balcony. Let's turn off the plugins. There we go. Isn't that nice? Oh God, Vivek. Yeah. Just chilling with Vivek. You know. There's Vivek here celebrating Pride. Yay. Obviously, you know, I've been doing the I'm not trans enough, what if it's all in my head thing to yourself for the past year. Because of course, yeah. Why doesn't Vivek have titties? I think that Vivek, honestly, kind of like the Eliphas Levi woodcut of Baphomet, should have on one half of his body, I think he should have one titty. Honestly, I do think that that would be a great design. The old spear biter himself. He is just a delightfully gender chaotic trickster god, basically the Bugs Bunny of Morrowind. I love him so much. Anyway, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, by all means, consider joining us over there. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me. You can also play the mud that I programmed in Discord. If you'd like to explore my dungeons and loot my treasures, fight my monsters, etc. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Please. You're too kind. Hello, Snep Honey. Welcome in. New Vivek mod win. I know. Nine, thank you. I appreciate it. If you'd like, there's the stoat over here as well. Thank you for hanging out, Zero Fox. It was a pleasure. Win the mud while Bones is AFK. That's right. Good first day of Pride. I'll say. We've got a whole month of celebrating. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's worth its weight in gold, my friends. You can also find me on the blue sky over here if you'd like to see my art pieces and good posts. You can find me over there and also keep track with my movements. In the meantime, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off for the evening. Why don't we? Damn, I didn't post my going live over on Blue Sky. A little late for that, I suppose. A little late for that. Anyway, let's open up Twitch instead of Blue Sky. Let's go say hi to... Let's see, who can we drop this nice pile of folks in on? Looking. Let's drop in on Soulstone VT. Let me see if Soul is still going or if Soul is wrapping up. Looks like Soul's still going, playing that Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Yeah, sounds good. Worth at least 3 zloty, I'll say. And then some. Good night, Melody. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Raid Soulstone VT. Let me make sure I... Yeah. No, yeah. I can't... It's still Soulstone B Sky to Dare in my mind.
Soldiers.
Good night, Unnatural 20. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sari. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. Probably for more Morrowind, honestly, at 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. And thank you. In the meantime, I hope you have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Morrowind. Imagine. Morrowind. Good night, Bones. Good night, Zelion. Good night, Red. Besitos, everybody. Oh lordy, I think Soul's stream is going offline or something. I think Soul might be having... Soul is currently offline. I think Soul just lost connection. I know Soul has really bad internet sometimes. Whew. That was like with seconds to spare. Soul's channel just went offline. So, let's send this big pile of folks somewhere else instead. I'm sorry, Soul. Would love to send them over to you, but you are no longer online. Sorry about that, friends. We're trapped in Raid Purgatory. I'm so sorry. Let's go say hi instead. Let's go say hi to Nutmegging Sense. I love nutmeg. Raid nutmegging sense. Did I spell that right? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna raid y'all out as quick as possible, okay? All right, everybody have a good night. Good night, Kaz. Thank you for, yeah, Fate has something else in store. Good night, Alcadron. Okay, we're raiding out. Goodbye, Eto. Thank you for hanging out.